Okay, this is the first time that Marco and I are trying to beat the battle tower with only water types.
Oh yeah, this is we made the teams off stream because we didn't feel like it was that interesting this time.
We thought it'd be funny, right? Like, thought it'd be funny. First run. See, Mav, you get me. I feel so far away. Hello.
She's all the way out in the middle of nowhere.
Right, but I can actually like hold my controller now and not have to awkwardly squunch like this in order to play, which is what I've been doing for the past like, God, how long have I been streaming for? How many years?
Oh hey, you're here.
Why are you muted like in the union room?
In the Pokemon?
Yeah.
I don't know, I was playing with it. Will you start jumping?
I'll start jumping, sure. I'm jumping.
Seeking participants for the battle frontier. Oh boy. Oh snap.
Right, okay, I gotta turn up the game audio because it turns down to nothingness. That's it turned up to- this is it turned up to max. This is the game audio at its maximum. This is how loud it would be coming out of your DS. What is this?
It is coming out of your DS.
Yeah, I know, but like, this is how loud it is coming out of my DS. Shout out to Marco in chat and Marco in the call.
Guinea 18 low tad. Good emote.
Drew it myself.
Very solid.
Fingers crossed we get more emotes in June, right?
What happens in June?
I'm shiny hunting for Pride Month.
Oh.
Hopefully, I'm just assuming it's going ahead, right? Like, I've been assuming this since basically November. I'm just assuming.
I should get some. I should make a shiny rainbow team for Pride Month, or perhaps like an asexuality flag colored team, since that's the other pride flag I have.
Yeah.
On my person.
I can see that. Oh no, I'm on the other side now. Oh, that's why you did this.
Yeah, because I have to, because I'm the one who cares about being on the right.
All right, you're just clicking. You're just click Earthquake every day of the week here, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the last time where I was like, oh, I'm not on the right, and then I was like, oh, next time we're gonna have to make it so. This is the I crashed your internet just so we could have the water attempt have me on the right side and you on the left.
So I was streaming yesterday and my internet did dip at one point and I dropped like 400 frames and I panicked. I'm like,
okay, yesterday my power went out, which it has never done in the whole time I've lived in this building. So, it's a good thing I didn't finish that Odyssey speedrun I was doing. But however, if my power goes out, we might just be giga-fucked. But I don't think it's going to. I think yesterday was an anomaly.
Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed, right? Like, I want this to go at all. I was gonna say well, but I want it to just go. I want it to go.
I want it to just go.
Okay,
wait, now I'm actually kind of interested in that.
What are you doing here?
I can get rid of Murkrow if you want to get rid of Onyx.
I'll get rid of Onyx.
Now I'm actually thinking about that asexuality pride flag team. Ooh, shiny Lapras is like purple and gray.
True. There must
shiny
be
Vaporeon is purple.
There must be one that is the ace flag.
Purple, you know.
Like, at least close enough to it, because I know that people like to use Weavile for the intersex flag, and I spent a while and I decided that I think Ariados is the best pan representative. CANON is very bisexual.
I've seen shiny Ariados. It's very pan-coded.
When I was playing the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, the first thing that happened when I got off the bus into the DLC area was I encountered a shiny Spinarak. And it was just like, is this fate?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I don't know if there are actually any shiny trans flags, because I know that Sylveon and Hatterene are already trans flags. So I don't know if any of them become those colors.
I mean, do you really need one if you've already got a non-shiny Pokemon that is that?
I guess that's true, yeah. I'm just trying to think of as many flags as I can, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone post about a trans flag or an ace flag. Oh, wait, ace was, Gorgeist, I think someone suggested I hunt for ace? Oh, it's been a while. I think it was Gorgeist. Maybe I'm losing it.
Interesting. Maybe you are losing it.
Why, did you just look up Gorgeist and it's like... blue?
No, I'm just scrolling through shiny Pokemon sprites.
That's fair.
Try to see if I can find something.
What are we doing here? I'll take out Nuzleaf. If you're going to just click Earthquake.
Just Earthquake. Yeah.
Yeah, you just click Earthquake every day of the week. Bounce has never screwed us over. Fuck!
It's actually so over right now. I can't believe you said that. Why would you even say that?
I didn't think it would, like, become a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Why are the Simi Trio just the same color?
Oh,
when they're shiny.
Yeah, I know Simisear becomes like a pinkish, and Simipour becomes like a tealish.
Simisear is almost indistinguishable.
Oh, damn.
Simipour is a slightly more, like, royal shade of blue, and Simisage is a slightly darker green.
I mean, it is what it is, right? Oh, Mav has asked you for a fact.
Fact about what?
What is your favorite gym leader?
Oh, that's a good question. I think we talked about this on stream at one point.
Oh my god.
Let me pull up that. I just got owned by a Nuzleaf. It's actually over.
It avoided bounce and it got a critical Razor Leaf on you. The crit mattered.
This is the real luckiest Nuzleaf ever.
This is
my
battle
favorite
2.
Gym leader. I like Fantina, I like Elisa, I like Skyla, and sorry.
I'm Ice Fanging.
I guess I'll just click Surf.
Yeah, I mean, you just do be clicking spread moves all day, every day.
Yeah.
Surf does have reduced damage in doubles, right?
Yes, but it's only 75% in Gen 4, I think.
I can't remember because I know Earthquake doesn't have reduced damage in doubles in Gen 3, which I learned very recently.
Oh, I like Claire. Her design, not her character.
That's fair. I see it. I get it. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wood.
Thank you for your contribution to this.
Will you be joining us tomorrow, Marco?
What's tomorrow?
Mav is running a tier list of all of the gym leaders, Elite Four members, and champions throughout the series on how romanceable they are.
I see.
And is after community input. It is a community event in the Discord server tomorrow. Tomorrow, 14th of April.
Depends on what time it is, because I might be going computer shopping, but... if I'm around, I'll probably hop in for a little bit.
So if you're watching this VOD as soon as it's gone up on YouTube, that was 2 weeks ago and you missed it.
Oh, sure. If you're watching this VOD as soon as it's gone up on YouTube, who does that, though?
Some people do! And I appreciate them very much. No, they do. Some of my VODs get no views for, like, months, and some of them get, like, 12 views day one. So some people are like, ooh!
Are you sure it's not, like, bots or something?
Yeah, bots are really hyped up about Pokemon Coliseum with only Shadow Rush. Bots are like, wow!
the Twitter bots like boobs and bio. That's the.
Not even shit, Melody, what's your favorite? My favorite gym leader is Rourke.
Yeah, because she has a crush on him.
Look, just because I dyed my hair to be the same color as him when I got older doesn't mean I have a crush on him.
I thought that was literally like a incentive or something.
Yeah, it was a follower goal to dye my hair pink at one point, but it was like bright bubblegum pink at that time. Whereas now it's like a very...
Yeah, I mean, I remember that.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Are you ice punching Trico?
I can waterfall nose pass or ice punch Trico.
Ice punch Trico, I'll waterfall nose pass. We gotta be wary of the Trico, it might have bullet seed.
Oh no.
So chat, real talk, am I too far away? Do you feel uncomfortable? Do you feel like you're at a therapist meeting? Is this friendlier or is this more clinical? Mega Drain. Oh, Trico. Trico, Trico, Trico. Why did they make Trico so bad?
We'll never know.
That's my question to you. Ah, Dee Dee, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm gonna buy myself something pretty with those. That's 5 cents straight into my bank account. Hyped. I do think it's weird that 1 bit is 1 cent, but they don't just give you cents. You know what I mean? Like, they made their own currency for it. Okay, can I take out Parasect? I need to redeem myself.
Sure. Gotta use bounce.
Yes!
We win these!
We take those! Effect Spore? I used to contact move on a Paras. You always get Effect Spored. Must have had dry skin. Hydrate and stretch. You better be hydrating and stretching, Marco.
I mean, it is a Parasect, but, you know.
I was just gonna say mushroom Pokemon. I don't know why I said Paras, and I was really hoping you wouldn't call me out on it, but you did, and I think that was very bad of you.
Okay, well. That's unfortunate.
Like, you claim to be my friend, and yet you make me look stupid on the internet. The same internet where we met, Marco.
Is there an event Gligar or Gliscor that's ever been distributed?
Weirdly, there is an event Gligar. If you beat Pokemon Stadium 2,
Oh, the guillotine one.
No,
right?
it's got, well, it might have Guillotine, I don't know, but that's not special. What's special is that it comes with Earthquake and Wing Attack. And you can't normally get Wing Attack outside of breeding, and you can't normally get Earthquake at all. Gligar did not learn Earthquake until Gen 3. It was incompatible with the TM in Gen 2. And I don't know why they felt like they had to go that hard with Gligar. But I'm glad they did.
It is just Gligar.
There's something about seeing Krabby and Slowpoke together that feels unusual, even though they're both Gen 1 Pokemon, so you'd think you'd associate them more. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is right now.
Is it Earthquake time?
No, it's Hidden Power Electric time.
Oh, yeah.
Except it's on Suicune and not Swampert, so it is Earthquake
I'm gonna
time.
use Crunch on Slowpoke, if that's okay with you.
I know you are, but what am I?
Okay, but for a second you thought I had Crunch.
No, I never thought you had Crunch. No one has ever thought Gyarados has Crunch, because everyone knows that it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Gyarados would never Crunch. The only Pokemon that can Crunch is Snorunt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I did so much damage to you, I didn't mean it.
Did you do more damage to me than you did to Slowpoke with that?
We don't need to dwell on that. There's my pen.
Your pen?
Well, it occurred to me I need to actually start noting down how much we're doing. Or
Oh,
how...
I thought you meant like a weed pen.
That's brain rot. That's brain rot, that is.
That's not even brain rot. I don't even do weed. I just thought that's what you meant.
That's brain rot. Shuffit does not have levitate, despite it looking like it should, so we just do this again, right?
I mean, it is levitating, however...
Look, I already clicked Earthquake, what do you want from me?
It's just... Shuffit is just Rotom with a rag over its head.
Shuffit really having insomnia and frisk is the cruelest thing. Like, why?
Haven't you ever seen the meme?
I've seen...
Rotom plus Reaper Cloth equals Shuffit?
I have, but not since about 2009.
Yeah. Well, that's when I was most into Pokemon, so...
Are you not into Pokemon anymore?
No, I actually haven't played Pokemon in a while.
Oh, right. Well, you know, I would actually say the same thing about Super Mario Odyssey for what it's worth. Because I don't think it counts that I've played it recently. I don't think it counts.
Well, to be fair, you didn't really play it. You just pressed buttons on a controller. Well, I told you what to do. Except for the time where you took matters into your own hands and jumped off the edge right away.
I nailed that. We win those.
Yeah, you nailed Mario into a bottomless pit.
This is Battle 3, right? Or just Battle 4?
Unfortunately, I think so.
Maybe this is Battle 12 and we've really lost count.
God, that would be great.
Like, we're... No, I had a countdown, It's okay. I was like, we're 24 minutes in and we're on Battle 3? What? But no.
What?
No, there was a countdown. It's a little bit better than it looks. A little bit better.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Please tell me that was Battle 4. Like, please. Oh my god, I could
That
kiss
was
you.
Battle 4.
Okay, that's phenomenal stuff.
Gonna kiss the battle tower attendant.
Okay, so we're currently averaging one battle every 4 minutes. God, Gen 4, you're so slow!
I'm in Gen 4, so the battle tower always takes forever. In Gen 3, it still takes forever.
That's okay, because...
I did my first attempt at the Battle Palace. I got to the first Frontier Brain battle. I lost to terrible luck. I got awful luck. And it took like an hour and a half to get there, and even though it was only like 20 battles.
Okay, I'm just gonna Ice Fang Nuzleaf, I think.
Okay.
Because I'm faster than you. Oh wait,
I mean,
if Staravia has Intimidate...
I can Ice Punch Staravia.
If Staravia has Intimidate, I'll bounce Nuzleaf, because I won't miss it again. And I think Staravia always has Intimidate. I don't think it has another ability. No, it doesn't.
I was gonna say Early Bird, but I don't think it has.
No, it's just Intimidate. It's weird, they went so hard into Staraptor and then just went, I think we just won't make regional birds good again, ever. I know that seems like a wild thing to say when Talonflame and Corviknight exist, but like, they were competitive monsters, not really endgame monsters.
But Corviknight's cool. So...
I don't like Corviknight.
Oh. Well, I do.
I think it's a mess of a design. I think it's... I hate its pre-evolutions for being pure flying types. I don't like the way that it just feels like they were just trying to make Skarmory again. Everything, and it's another one of these Pokemon that has a hidden ability that's signature, so you just don't even get to use it outside of competitive situations.
What's your opinion on Staraptor's emo red hair streak? Because I think that's funny.
I love it. I love everything about Staraptor. When I was young and I played through Pokemon Diamond, I exclusively pretty much used a Staraptor, like all game. My Torterra fell off, and it just became Staraptor City. And in the post game when I could transfer stuff up, I transferred up my Beldum from Emerald, and I only had Staraptor and Beldum. Those were my Pokemon. That was it. I leveled them up to like level 80-ish. It felt awesome. I used them in Battle Revolution. It was so cool. We win those!
But did you,
My
Did you
Metagross had
evolve the
Psychic and
Beldum?
Hyper Beam.
Did you
yeah.
evolve the Beldum, or did you
I
just keep
did.
it as a Beldum and have it only no takedown?
I did. It had Meteor Mash, Psychic, Hyper Beam, and Hammer Arm. The moveset of gods.
Yeah, have I ever talked about when I was a kid and I played Platinum and I never finished the game because I couldn't get through Mount Coronet because I was 5 years old. And
You
I kept getting
did.
lost.
I also had issues with that. I think I told my story where I was stuck. I didn't know where to go. And I asked someone, one of my friends aftercare, and he told me that he had to go to TM Corner. And I was just like, what? And he's like, you gotta go to TM Corner and then you can go up to Spear Pillar and you can deal with Dialga. I was just like, where's TM Corner? He's just like, TM Corner, you've been there before. And I'm just like so confused trying to go into the Pokemon Center and like go into the Union Room. Be like, why would Team Galactic be here? I'm trying to find TM Corner. And it just turns out he was an absolutely stupid kid who could not read Mount Coronet.
TM Corner.
TM
No,
Corner.
When I was a kid, I had a friend who was playing Pokepark for the Wii, and he was like the most powerful Pokemonner in the guarantee zone, and I was like guarantee nah. And now it was the Granite, zone, but
yeah.
he was close.
God, I love Pokepark Wii. The Pokepark games, okay, Pokepark 2, hot take, but Pokepark 2 has the best combat of any Pokemon game.
Better than the main series.
Better than the main series, right? Pokepark Wii, when
Pokepark
I was a
2.
child fighting the Torterra in Pokepark Wii, I felt fucking awesome. I felt alive in a way I've never felt since. What are you doing here, by the way? Are you ice punching Execute?
No. I was assuming you were gonna like bounce Execute, and I was gonna Ice Punch Yanma.
Do you want me to bounce Execute? I can do that if you want.
I used Ice Punch on you.
That's fucked up.
No, use Bounce and it'll miss.
No, it won't. I have a Power Herb.
Oh. Oh yeah. Whoops.
That's fucked up.
That's what happens when you try to use your controller with one hand, chat.
Okay, so chat, I suppose I should explain what we're doing today, right? Fucking...
You deserve this! That's for missing Bounce! Fuck you!
Freeze? Okay, no.
It would have been really funny if that had frozen. Now I'm gonna die because it used Grass Knot. And this kills. I'm so dead.
I refuse to lose on Battle 6.
We're not gonna lose on Battle 6, don't worry. It'll be fine. It would be way more embarrassing if we lost to Execute and Yanma than if we lost on Battle 6. It doesn't matter what battle number it is, it's that we're losing to this combo. But we're not losing, so it's fine.
Why did you ice punch me?
Cause I misclicked. Okay, what are we doing?
I'm gonna Ice Fang Yanma. You've got Ice Beam, you can take out Execute.
I'm also gonna aim at Yanma in
No,
case you
Execute's a
miss.
grass type though.
No, you're right. Well, chat, here we go. Double team spamming Yanma. Destroyed.
It's only a Yanma, it doesn't get any moves. I'm not, that's the thing. Yeah, it might
I know,
sit
it's
there
like-
forever. I'm not scared of it though.
As soon as that came out of my mouth, I was like, why am I so worried about Yanma? Because it is just Yanma.
Do you know that when I was drawing a Yanma from memory for Pride Month last year? I was drawing it from memory and I colored it in.
Oh,
I colored
let's
in.
go. That was like 50% to hit, by the way.
I colored in his body red. And Orpheus right there in chat, Orpheus chimes in and says, "Hey Lottie, you know that Yanma's mostly green, right?" And I'm like, "Oh wait, yeah, no, that is green. Oh wait," and I kind of think about it and I'm like, "Wait, maybe that's actually correct." And I decided to color in Yanma green because why would my beloved Orpheus lie to me? And
Okay, you get rid of Ammonite because I have a use for Hidden Power Electric on this love disc.
okay. Anyway, yeah, that's my story of
And-
betrayal. Shout out to
and your
dogs barking,
beloved-
by the way.
Your beloved Orpheus did lie to you.
My beloved
what you're
Orpheus did
saying.
lie to me.
What the hell, man?
Oh, what if we lose to Love Disc?
We're not gonna lose to Love Disc. If we lose to Love Disc, I'm deleting myself from existence.
Anyway, we didn't actually explain what we're doing today. We just kind of... I got on a tangent because I missed bounce and then everything went to shit.
So last time we were trying to do water and Lottie's wife died in the middle of stream,
She did, yeah.
which prevented us from being able to finish it.
I
So
miss
we're
her.
doing
I miss my
water.
wife, chat.
We're doing water. We're pretending the last time didn't happen. We're doing water again, and then we're gonna do after water. We're gonna do another type. So it's a double feature.
It's a double feature. So we might
That's
be
why
here
in
for
the-
like 8 hours.
That's why in the stream schedule channel it says long stream, because this is gonna be a long stream.
Marco made space for me.
What?
Normally Marco doesn't make space for me.
What?
Well, normally you're like, oh, we've been streaming for about half an hour, Lottie, but unfortunately I've got to go.
Normally I'm like, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I can't, because I have like things to do. And to be fair, last week I did have things to do. However, this week I actually don't have any work for uni because I'm failing all of my classes, so I don't really have to do my homework.
Shout out to my mum coming home from being away all weekend, but it's sounding like there's a fucking home intruder because of the dogs going wild.
The dogs did. I did hear the dogs.
Yeah, I hear them in
Your
my
dogs were
nightmares,
barking.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's a shame.
It is, yeah.
They're just dogs.
Yeah. Lottie's immune to time. Yeah, so yesterday I was like, okay, I mean, you know, I've got a stream today and we've got a big stream tomorrow. It's gonna be hype. And then I streamed for 7 hours yesterday accidentally, so God, I don't even know what my life is. Okay, I think we just click Earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right.
It's not quite as brain dead as yesterday's stream was, but it's still Earthquake spam. I don't think you saw the game design is my passion moment that yesterday's stream had, did you?
No, I didn't. What was it?
So I'm playing a hack of Fire Red, where stuff's been changed around, like every Pokemon's different and stuff, and I'm very hyped to get Secret Power so I can have a lot of Pokemon's level up movesets aren't great, but the TMs have been absolutely cracked. And I'm just excited about Secret Power because it gives me a decent physical normal move, like it just gives me a nice neutral attack. They buffed Secret Power from 70 power to 80 power, and they made it question mark type. I don't know if you remember where Secret Power is in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's before Misty.
Bold of you to assume I played Fire Red Leaf Green, but please continue.
Yeah, it's before Misty, and they just give you this 80 base power typeless move when most of your Pokemon only have like 40 or 50 base power stab moves, so this is just stronger, and it means that you don't need to engage with the mechanics of the game at all. You just click the 80 base power typeless move over and over and over again. There is no need to do anything else, there's no need to learn what type Pokemon are.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, oh, I'm a water type. What is my opponent's type? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Like, it
That's
doesn't.
not how what works, Orpheus. I was gonna say, can't you just get strength if you want like a
Oh, I meant to use
powerful
waterfall.
neutral move?
Strength
'Cause-
is after Koga, if I recall correctly. This is before Misty. Like, that's the
Yeah,
insane thing
I
about
don't
it.
really know where strength is in Fire Red Leaf Green because I haven't played it.
Yeah, strength is before the it's in Fuchsia City, so it's in the same town as the 5th gym. Kanto's linearity kind of goes off the rails.
You don't start doing your homework if you're failing your classes. No, like, I can't pass. Like, it's impossible. It's mathematically impossible for me to pass.
Oh, can I tell an inspiring story about my time at university?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I was like hella pressured in university to do really, really well. And when I was doing my master's degree, I was really suffering because it was like I didn't do particularly well in the first half of the year, but I like didn't do particularly well, as in I was maybe not on track to get a first. And what I did in the second semester is I was stressing out so much, and I'd done the calculations, and I was like, if I get like an A2 in like everything, which is like above 95%, and like everything from here on out, I can still get a first. And what I decided to do is I decided to just take an assignment and fuck it up. I decided to just mess one up completely so that a second, because a second was still really easy for me to achieve, right? And by doing that, I took so much pressure off of myself. So I understand exactly what you're doing here with your just not doing homework because you're gonna fail anyway.
Are you just gonna repeat this semester? No, this semester is just gonna be a net 0. Like, I just am not gonna get any credit for this semester because I'm not gonna pass any of my classes. So I just gotta, just like, too bad, take more school. Try again.
Don't you study like Japanese or something?
I was studying Japanese, but I don't have time to anymore.
I meant as your university degree.
Oh no, I'm studying English and computer science.
That's an interesting combination.
What do you mean that's an interesting combination? That's what everyone says.
Well, then why are you confused?
I mean, it is interesting. It's unusual. Sounds like it costs a lot of money. See, that's the thing. It does. But there's two things. First of all, I'm depressed, so I don't really have. It's not really my fault. It's kind of more like
it's society's failing. Society failed you.
It's kind of more like circumstance. But also, my parents saved money for my college education or my university education for 23 years. So I do have a decent amount of wiggle room there, and they're also supportive of me not overworking myself just to graduate in an arbitrary amount of time.
My parents won't even pay for my prescriptions.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that... See, the thing is about being American, at least in theory, this is how it should be, is that my parents went into crazy debt because of how much university costs here. So they were like, hey, we should not make our kid have to go through the same thing.
I mean, that's very real of them. Like, honestly, even if, like, when child is born, if you just put, like, £10 aside a month, and you give them that when they turn 18, that's, like, huge. I don't know why more parents don't do that, because you're not gonna notice that tenner. You're not. You don't need it.
What if you need $10 for, or £10 for,
You don't.
Pokemon? You need to buy, like, 1,000 Poke-Yen in Pokemon Go or something.
Like, this is what I mean. You don't need that $10. So I don't know why more parents don't do that. Just as like nice way to get a child started in life. Because think about how much money that is. That's like 120 times 18, which is what like 2,180, 2,160, $2,160.
Above 2,000.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2,160.
Wait, so can you explain to me why they sometimes say quid?
Why do you say bucks?
Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know.
It's the same deal. My personal favorite, and we can't really use it anymore, but my personal favorite is when we had £5 notes as commonplace. They don't really exist now. We could call them, you use Earthquake, I'll use Waterfall and Graveler. We could call them deep sea divers for $5, and I miss those days. It's like, oh, it's a $5, it's a deep sea diver.
Oh, it's like that rhyming slang, like having a butcher's or whatever.
Yep. Have a butcher's.
Yeah.
Because it means butcher's hook, which rhymes with look.
Yeah. Or to a psychologist. I'm already seeing a psychiatrist and a therapist like weekly, or more than weekly actually. So, yeah, I'm on 2 different antidepressants and ADHD medication and a supplement. And I'm still depressed, so...
Oh, I need to take my vitamin D.
They're doing their best.
Speaking of supplements.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I found out that I have a vitamin D deficiency.
Marco needs more D.
I know, it's like, doctor's like, you need more vitamin D. And I was like, okay, well, doctor's orders, and then opened up Tinder. You know.
This is what being a Super Mario Galaxy speedrunner does to a person.
Excuse me. The first time I ever was in a relationship with another person, it was another Super Mario Galaxy speedrunner. And by relationship, I mean that person led me on for 6 months and then broke up with me for somebody else.
Do I know them?
No.
Okay. Is it me?
Are you a Super Mario Galaxy speedrunner?
Hmm. God, nothing makes a person feel more normal than taking medication on stream. It's just vitamin supplements!
Depressed and gay? Pick a struggle. I mean, I'm currently in the process of switching meds, because my other ones weren't really working. So they put me on a new one, but I took the new one and I got an insane headache, and so I stopped taking it for fear that that was what was causing the headache. But the psychiatrist said it's probably not what was causing the headache, so I don't know what's causing this headache that I have, but I just have a headache, so that's cool.
I'd let Ponyta stomp on me. I didn't think you'd stop talking right there. You just kind of let that. All right, okay. I thought, okay. I was just trying to whisper gently into my own mind. But you just stopped talking at the exact moment that thought entered my head.
Like that implies that when thoughts enter your head, you just say them. You don't, like, filter first.
It's kind of a problem I have, yeah. I don't really think things through. God, Torkoal really just had nothing before they gave it Drought, huh? Amleth was there last time.
We also saw Marble last time, which I feel like we've seen every battle tower.
You point out Marble literally every time. Marble is your favorite NPC. I was hoping it would fake me out.
Named Marble.
Miss Marble?
Yeah.
Famous
exactly.
detective. Written by Agatha Christie. Do you not know anything about pop culture?
You calling Agatha Christie pop culture is so hilarious because, like, what the hell?
Is she not?
No.
What is she then? Glare Mist? I thought Glare was 100% accurate.
I think Agatha Christie is just regular culture.
No, she's pop cult. Well, wait, what? Hold on. What is pop culture? Oh, that auto-completed. Modern popular culture transmitted via the mass media and aimed particularly at younger people. Okay, fine. You might have won that round.
Yeah, you know who Agatha Christie is because you're geriatric. What are you, like 35? 40?
I've been told
I can't believe you're 60 years old.
I've been told I look 40.
I can't believe you're 70 years old. I can't believe someone told you you look 60. That's crazy.
Pokemon is pop culture, Frankenstein is not. Look, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was a very important book. It basically created an entire genre.
If you're Alex Trebek, you would pronounce it genre.
I'm not, though. But yeah, like, without Frankenstein, who knows how popularized science fiction would have become.
Yeah, like how there's science fiction in pop culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Mary Shelley and Isaac Asimov walked so that Doctor Who could kind of run a bit and then fall over. Oh, come on, give me this, give me this, give me this. It's been a while, it's been a bit, it's been a bit.
Got him.
Life is good. LG, life's good. LG TV. What if I just dropped on you suddenly that the stream was sponsored by LG TV?
I wouldn't believe you because you have to disclose it in the stream title.
Yeah, but like, I don't pay attention to the law.
Oh. Well,
I love the idea just in...
you saying that, and I'll just clip you saying that and send it to the House of Parliament or whatever.
I just love the idea in general that like a TV company would sponsor a streamer. It's like, you, right there, watching this on a screen. Would you like another screen?
I think it's funny the idea that like any TV company would sponsor anything because like, let's be real, who watches television anymore?
My parents watch television like every night.
It's like sports fans and that's it.
Again.
And old people.
Okay,
like
yeah.
parents.
I don't know if...
Like, I don't remember the last time I watched television, besides, like, the other day when I was watching iCarly. But that, I watched it on a website on my laptop. I didn't watch it on TV.
What's your favorite iCarly episode?
Oh, that's a tough one. I have a lot of nostalgia for the Christmas episode because when I was a kid I thought the part where they stopped the smoke alarm going off with the pineapple was the funniest thing ever.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Have you seen any episodes of iCarly?
No.
Yeah, I knew that from the way you said that.
It had Cameron Diaz in it, right? As Carly.
Sure.
Is that the right one?
The fact that you even know there's a character named Carly in iCarly was a lucky guess.
Hey, wait, is she played by Carly Rae Jepsen?
No.
Okay.
So that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad.
I thought you were giving me a hint. I thought
that's not a bad guess, but no, not Carly Rae Jepsen.
She sung "Call Me Maybe." She did.
She did.
She did do that. She did do that.
Reach through Discord and strangle you. I'm not expecting other people, especially not Brits, to be a fan of iCarly.
iCarly was huge in the UK. All my friends watched it in high school.
I don't believe you.
No, genuinely. Because
I was things where you just say stuff and it's not true.
The only thing I remember about iCarly, right, is that there was one time where I was telling someone that if you covered your entire body in paint, then you would die because it would block up all of your pores and you wouldn't be able to breathe properly. And Jessica, it was Jessica. Jessica's response was that no, they did that in an episode of iCarly and they were fine. So I must be wrong.
They did do that in an episode of iCarly.
So that's my only memory of iCarly. That's all I know about it.
They did do that in an episode of iCarly.
Can we look for as Miranda Cosgrove? I don't think it is. I've never heard of Miranda Cosgrove. I think you're lying to me.
No, it is Miranda Cosgrove.
I do know the iCarly theme though, but I only know it in minor key.
What?
Silva Gunner have a remix of the iCarly theme that's just iCarly DS final boss fight, and that's, I know it because it's an absolute banger.
That makes sense that's why you know it then, because of Siva Gunner. That's a reason to know things.
Look, I'm just built different, okay? If you can't handle that, I don't know what to tell you. Look, I only watched British shows like
Doctor Who?
well, no, I'm trying to think of like teenager shows. I can't really think of any. Okay, Quick Class Cynical.
I'm trying to think of teenager shows. It's such an old person sentence.
I can only think of
what
like.
are you, 50? Come on.
I can also. Can we talk about Quick
You're
Class
better than
Swift
that.
over here? So I can only think of like shows I watched as a child, like Angel Mouse and Danger Mouse. There were a lot of mice. The Fimbles. Andy Pandy. Camberwick Green. Trumpton. Look, but British people would hear those and they would go, hell yeah, that was my childhood. By which I mean I told one of my friend's parents once that I watched Camberwick Green as a child, and she didn't remember it because it was before her time. So I don't know where my family got. Like, I was doomed from the start, okay?
Doomed from the start to be old.
Like,
even when you were young.
Yeah, my family, they only gave me really ancient things to watch. I mean, when did Camberwick Green come out?
It's got BM'd by Geodude.
1966.
Cyber Chase vibes? I did not watch Cyber Chase, but I did watch similar shows.
It had...
No, I was my mainstay when I was a kid was Phineas and Ferb. I watched every episode of Phineas and Ferb as a kid.
I did like Phineas and Ferb.
I wasn't just a Phineas and Ferb fan. I was like, I think I've genuinely seen every episode of it because I watched it so much. That was I've seen a lot of them more than once actually, but and to be fair, if I had kids, that's the show I'd want them to watch, because it's a good show.
Phineas and Ferb is a good show. Dan
That show's
Povenmire's
such a
like
banger.
a Chad as well.
It's like, if I had children,
Do you?
no, but if I did, if my children watched like Mr. Beast, Fortnite, Among Us content on YouTube, I would think I would like kill myself. So I would rather they watch like Phineas and Ferb, like the cartoons that I grew up with that were just normal and
Look.
not like insane.
My children, not that they will ever exist, my children will be watching Camberwick Green, which had 13 episodes, aired in 1966, and is remembered by only one living human being, Genny Laurie.
My mom was born in 1966.
Well, there you
by
go.
the way.
Ask her if she remembers Camberwick Green.
She doesn't. Because she watched, like, American TV shows from the 70s and 80s, not British ones.
How do you think Gen X parents felt about SpongeBob and Fred? Putting SpongeBob and Fred on the same podium
Yeah,
is
like
messed up.
listing them together is such an insult to SpongeBob.
That's just so wrong. Like, my parents actually loved SpongeBob. My stepdad enjoyed it more than I did. Stop with the crabs!
We got a lot of crabs last time, too. Maybe they're trying to tell us something. Have you been to a doctor recently?
Didn't you say last time that you have crabs? Didn't you make a joke about that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, sorry. Was it not a joke? Was it a serious cry for help?
That wasn't that either. Yo, bounce paralysis? Pog?
We win those.
That's so poggers right now.
I actually put on I put on the same outfit that we wore last week so that like you can really tell that this is the
Oh, and it's blue because it's water themed. I see.
that's why I wore
That was really
definitely.
funny, intentional.
I mean, what I've got
God.
on, I don't know if the camera can pick these up. I'm not going to flash people. I have the Sinnoh badges because we're playing a Gen 4 game. Tell me I'm cool.
Oh shoot. That actually is pretty cool. When I was a very little kid, I watched Handy Manny a lot. And
Oh my god, my stepdad loved Handy Manny.
Why do your stepdad love every show?
He loved Handy Manny
Every kid's show.
because the like children would frequently just refer to the tools as tools, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever.
I see.
Like one of them just said it with like such vitriol. They were just like, "Oh, thanks, Manny. Thanks, tools."
Thanks, tools. I watched a lot of like educational, like PBS kids cartoons when I was a kid. Which, to be fair, I did learn quite a bit from those shows, so I guess they served their intended purpose. Like, I watched so much Dora and Diego as a kid that I actually spoke a decent amount of Spanish.
How old is...
I've not retained any of that knowledge, but, you know.
How old is Handy Manny?
I think it was, like, airing when I was a kid.
No,
Like...
no, the guy.
Oh.
Because it just kind of occurred to me that he's like
the man himself.
Well, so many children's shows, if they're like animated anyway, it's always like, oh, the protagonist is like 10. But it just occurred to me, Handy Manny was just a straight up dude, wasn't he?
I don't think he has an age.
But he's like in his 20s, right? Like he's not any younger.
I mean, I always headcanoned him as being like in his 20s, but when I was a kid, people who were older than me were just kind of all the same age, you know? What are you doing?
Ice Fang and Carnivine.
Okay.
Handy Manny came out in 2006? Whoa, I remember it. Oh, I thought he had a mustache for some reason. He does not have a mustache.
The Flathead Screwdriver is voiced by the same guy who plays...
He's canonically 30!
What?
What?
The Flathead Screwdriver is voiced by the same guy who plays Perry the Platypus in Phineas and Ferb. That's based.
That's Dan Povenmire.
That's not. It's D. Bradley Baker.
But he makes the noise. I've seen his TikToks. Wasn't Steve from Blue's Clues supposed to be... Wait, does Ingrain make it susceptible to Earthquake? Even though it has Levitate? I actually don't know that interaction. It feels like it should, right?
I think Dan Povenmire does an impression of it, but it's not him who voiced the character on the actual show.
Wait, no, but for Levitate, Ingrain. Do it do that?
Does Ingrain prevent Levitate from working?
Yeah.
Good question. I want to say no. But I'm gonna use Earthquake so we can test that theory.
I've already used Ice Fang. I'm gonna look it up. I think it does. I think it grounds you.
I want to say it doesn't, and it just prevents you from switching out. But I'm not sure.
It does not in Gen 3, but it does in Gen 4 and 5. Oh, no, just Gen 4 onwards it does that. It grounds you. What the hell learns Ingrain in Gen 3? Oh, the leap. Just trying to think of a single example of an ingraining Pokemon from Gen 3, and I was like, the most annoying thing in the world. What's it weak to?
You know what? You know what else me and my cousin used to watch when we were kids? Was this... My cousin and I used to always watch Scooby-Doo. And iCarly, actually. That's why I watched iCarly as a kid, because I used to watch it with my cousin.
You didn't answer my question. You fail.
What?
I asked you what the leap's weak to. You were supposed to answer
Fibs.
quickly.
Fibs!
I'm sorry, it's too late. You've let everyone down.
I still know, though. It's Fibs.
Fighting, ice, bug, steel.
Fibs!
Anyway, can we give Orpheus a little call out there for saying wasn't Steve from Blue's Clues supposed to be older? Dude was not animated, Orpheus.
And he also isn't the canonical, like, he left Blue's Clues and the explanation they gave was his character is going off to college? Yeah. So I don't think so. I think he was supposed to be like...
He was supposed to be younger than he was, yeah.
He's supposed to be like a high schooler, not a freaking 30-year-old handyman.
So I've actually been watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer with my mother. We kind of ran out of Pokemon. And she's
When
always
did you
on.
run out of Pokemon? Did you just only watch season 1?
We watched all. We watched all the Pokemon.
You watched every episode? I feel like there's a lot of them.
There are. It took a while. But, yeah, I
You
have
watched
not...
all of them, including the Gen 5 anime that no one but me likes?
You don't like it either. But
Yes, I do. It's my favorite season. Gen 4 and Gen 5 are my favorite seasons.
But I have not had to experience the TV teenagers in such a long time that I forgot that they're all just clearly 26. Right, like, you're telling me this well-built man with the biggest 5 o'clock shadow I've ever seen is supposed to be 16 years old? He looks like he can knock out Mike Tyson with one punch.
In iCarly, they're actually the ages that they're supposed to be. At least for part of the show.
Something I actually thought was kind of impressive about young Sheldon is that they are also like the ages. They're not actually, they are a little bit older, but they seem like the ages they're supposed to be. Something that I found impressive.
Sheldon actually seems like a young person.
Okay, hot take. I enjoyed Young Sheldon. I did.
I've not seen Young Sheldon.
I watched it with my mother, and we put it on at first because...
not watch with your mother?
Look, dogs are supposed to love Young Sheldon, right? Because it doesn't have a laugh track, it doesn't have, like, loud screams or anything like that to be, like, stingers to make you laugh at home. It's just people talking for the most part. And apparently, as a result, it's a really good comfort show for dogs. Do not ask me if I like The Big Bang Theory! Ban that, Orpheus! Yeah, dogs are supposed to really enjoy it, and my mum basically just put it on for the dogs one day, and then just started watching it and was like, huh, it's not actually bad. And then she got me to watch some, and it was the same. It's like, huh,
I
it's
have
fine.
not seen The Big Bang Theory. I just know my cousins liked it as kids, and all I know from it is rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock.
Even being asked if I like The Big Bang Theory,
pop culture thing.
Yeah, even being asked if I like The Big Bang Theory makes me feel deeply offended. Like, no, The Big Bang Theory is terrible. It has not aged well. It is a very hateful show as well.
Oh, and the theme song. That's the other thing I know from The Big Bang Theory, is the theme song, because the theme song slaps.
I would say it didn't age well, but it's not even that old. I think it was just cruel when it came out.
It was just never good.
Yeah.
I remember I looked it up on Wikipedia the other day because the actor who plays Sheldon was also in iCarly for some reason.
Oh damn, really?
I remember seeing.
Did he wait? Did he play Spencer? Spencer was in iCarly. Spencer, that was his name.
Cameo.
Look, I named an iCarly character. What do you want from me? Nothing's ever good enough for you, Marco.
Spencer was played by Jerry Trainer. He is not the guy who plays Sheldon just had a cameo.
Nothing's ever good enough for you.
I looked up Big Bang Theory, and it said that the show had like mixed critical reception when it first came out. And honestly, from the Wikipedia article, I gathered that the show is a lot less popular than I thought it was. So,
it was like everyone seemed to watch it, but it's like Avatar. I mean, like everyone seems to have it seems to have had so many views for no one having seen The Big Bang Theory. Like, I still don't understand why Avatar was the highest grossing film for so long when no one saw it. No one has seen Avatar. No one remembers that film. No one ever talked about it after it came out. I mean, it got a sequel. It did the exact same thing. It's like a really high rating film. No one talks about it.
to be fair, people don't really talk about iCarly. For example, no one knows who created iCarly. They never figured it out.
It was the Footman, right?
It's been a really long time. No one knows. It's actually a mystery that remains unsolved to this day.
Okay, conspiracy theory time. It was Carly Rae Jepsen. She named the show after herself, but they wouldn't cast her in it.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But like, if she was the creator, then she would have cast herself, right?
No, they didn't let her.
Oh,
Don't think about it too hard.
they, the mysterious they,
Yeah,
did not let her.
Yeah.
The non-binary people did not let her.
Yeah, Envies hate Carly Rae Jepsen.
I think they're literally making Avatar 3 to 5. 3 to 5? Why don't they go one at a time?
I would actually love it if I need a film studio to just do that. Like, imagine if they just made, like, say, Infinity War and Endgame at the same time. And they're just like, look, Infinity War is in cinemas on the 14th of April, and then on the 18th of April, come and see Endgame. You have 4 days to see Infinity War. We made both at once. If this flops, we're... I think more studios should do that. I'll take your silence as blanket agreement.
Sorry, I'm texting somebody. I'm committing Riz.
Oh. Dang. Committing Riz while playing Pokemon? Is that working out for you?
Well, we'll see. Ah. I just broke my back. It's okay. We're good.
Skill issue.
True, actually.
So what is your favorite thing about Swampert?
When it hits the fat dab in Gen 4 sprites.
I do like when it hits the fat dab.
The dabbing Swampert is the best thing ever.
What do you think, like, any of Swampert feels like?
What?
What do you think its gills are like? What do you think its frilly things are like? What do you think its tail feels like? What do you think its body is like? Is it squishy? Is it firm? Are they floppy? Are they...
I think it's skin, right? The blue stuff is skin.
But what does it feel like? Is it rubbery?
It feels like skin.
Ugh, that's even worse.
Maybe like aquatic something skin, where it's like a little slimy, and then the things on top of its head feel like fish fins.
What do fish fins feel like?
That's a good question. I haven't felt a fish fin in ages, so I don't know.
I don't really... You're not really meant to stroke fish. They don't like it. The aquarium kicks you out.
Bold of you to assume the last time I touched a fish was at an aquarium.
You seem like the kind of person who'd go into an aquarium and just start trying to stroke all the fish, you know?
When I was a kid, I think I went to an aquarium or a museum or something with my parents, and instead of looking at the stuff, I was just like rolling a quarter across the floor and like chasing it around.
Built different. The aquarium nearest me...
I mentioned all the other weird stuff I used to do as a kid. It's not that unusual.
The aquarium nearest me has meerkats and bugs, and I just think that's great.
Shouldn't they expand the name to make it include the stuff that it's an arium for that is not aquatic?
Oh no, they're all in water. They're submerged.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have to keep throwing in new meerkats like constantly because they cannot swim.
It's instead of being like water bugs, it's just like regular bugs, and they just have a tank full of dead bugs floating in water, and they're like, "Look, it's our bug exhibit." Bugs are so underrated. I actually agree with that.
But yeah, I do love the bug exhibit. They've got cockroaches there, and I don't get to see cockroaches in the UK. Maybe it's just because I don't live in filth like y'all do in the US, but they're so cool. They make me feel like ugh. Like that's so awesome that they managed to do that, because I don't get that with bugs. I love them. Even cockroaches, I can just see them. They're like greasy and awkward, and everything about them just feels unclean, and that is so cool. That's such an inbuilt, like, biological thing. We're not supposed to like cockroaches because they mean something's going wrong. If they're around you, things have been messed up, and that, I love it. They're perfect. They can fly.
Cockroaches?
They can fly.
Anything can fly if you throw it hard enough.
Nah, cockroaches are beetles, so of course they can fly. They just don't like to, but they can. And they make a horrible greasy noise when they fly as their wings rub together.
That's good to know. If I ever hear a horrible greasy noise, I'll know it's a flying cockroach.
It might also... No, okay, I won't go there. Don't worry about it. You Ice Punch Moth them, I think.
You can't see me, but I'm making a really confused face in real life right now.
Yeah, where is your webcam at? I would put it in place of the bottom screen.
My webcam is... I put tape over it, and when I took the tape off, it left sticky residue all over it that makes it impossible to use.
Yeah, that's where that came from.
And I can't use it anyway, because, I wouldn't be able to make it through the stream without having to stop, because I wouldn't be able to be on camera for that long, because I can't stand it.
I can't stand it either, for what it's worth.
Oh, okay.
It's something you just have to, like... Something you just gotta power through when you're me, right?
Sure.
I have no idea if... I don't know. I don't know what's in other streamers' minds. I don't know if other people are genuinely just okay with going on webcam, or if other people struggle with it as much as I do. Okay. I'm gonna use Earthquake here. And you use Waterfall on Kecleon. I just want to clown on it.
I like that you're thinking Earthquake isn't gonna knock out a Kecleon.
I don't have Stab. So I'm only using
I'm not sure that's gonna matter. It might just not live this.
Kecleon's pretty bulky. I don't know why you think a 75 base power non-stab move will knock it out.
I feel like I have a mild amount of confidence that this might knock it out.
Do you feel like a moron now?
Okay, well, it could have crit.
It would have been funny.
I don't feel like a moron. I feel like I don't feel like a moron. I feel like a genius because we just did the double team color change strategy of the fucking century right there.
Honestly, I kind of wish they would just go all in with Kecleon and give it an evolution that's got like 550 BST, right? Just go all in with it because I want to have more fun fighting them.
Do what they did with Dunsparce and make Kecleon on. Kecleon Leon.
Kecleon on. Kecleon.
Kecleon. Kecleon.
God, that's gonna be so hard to say. From Kecleon to Recleon.
Oh, Recleon. Oh, hey, it's your favorite move.
I do love Crabhammer. Crabhammer, it's a toss-up. I love Crab... That wasn't even... Oh, I used Swords Dance last turn. That's right.
Oh, that's what it... I was like, what the hell?
Crawdon built
Did I just get owned by Crabhammer? That's actually so rude.
Kecleon was Protean before Protean, if you think about it. So, okay, hot take again. I think Protean and Libero should have been made different. In the sense that they should have made Libero the one that we've got now in Gen 9. And replace the other ones. Because it bugs me that poor little Kecleon is stuck with nerfed Protean as its hidden ability. Like, if there's a Pokemon that deserves unnerfed Protean as a hidden ability, it's Kecleon. But no.
Wait, this is actually... So I asked the person I'm committing Riz on, I asked what time, and he said, after 10! This is actually working out so well for me right now.
If... And don't take this the wrong way. If you cancelled this stream on me to go on a date, in the middle of it, I would firebomb your country.
This country's not being used for much anyway.
And
also...
Again, don't take this the wrong way, okay? But, like, I would do that. I would.
Also, I wouldn't mind if you did that.
I would...
Really?
I would become the first documented person to actually use the Brazen Bull. I would.
If you evacuated my parents first, I would not care.
No.
Okay, well, if you did that, I would call my parents and tell them to leave the country, and then you could do whatever you wanted.
Well, if you did it, I wouldn't have told you I was gonna do it.
Well, now you have, so now it's ruined everything.
Ah, true. I think it counts as a war crime to firebomb an entire country without telling them first. Okay, what are we doing about Cloister? Unironically, what are we doing about Cloister? Are we just ignoring it? Are we just like, are you just clicking Earthquake and slowly whittling it down?
I would not be opposed to that idea.
Like, it's not gonna shell smash or anything, so it's like, it's not a threat.
So yeah, what is it gonna do?
I mean, don't get me wrong, Cloister does hit harder than Persian, but you know, still. It doesn't hit as hard as the Mighty Fortress, so. I do really like Cloister. I think it's a very strange Pokemon. Cloister's just protecting someone in the back, okay? Don't worry about it. I do love male Cloister as well. Can we get a trans rights?
He's got his horses in the back.
I really want to know what's behind Cloister, like, honestly.
Hey, it's Lunatone. Pokemon Ultra Red is shaking right now.
Alright, gang. What item do we think Lunatone is holding? Is it a Pasho Berry? Let's see.
No.
Yes!
Yes.
Because there's only one Lunatone set for some reason.
Oh yeah, remember when we got Lunatone like 4 times?
Yeah, that's why I remembered I had the Pasho Berry.
Haha! That's why I used Waterfall on it, because I remember it being a range. Or no, it being like...
We never killed it. We never did it in one shot.
We never killed it.
Yeah.
We never killed it. That's not why I did that, I just didn't care about Cloister. But now I remember, so I'm glad I did that.
I think it is a range for what it's worth.
Last time you said you didn't think it was a range. So which one is it?
No, I think it's a range for Gyarados, but I don't think it's a range for Swampert. I think Swampert can never do it, but I think Gyarados can.
Which one is it, Lottie, if that is your real name?
I just told you.
I know. It does look like a range for Gyarados.
Yeah, but Swampert, you got so... I think for Gyarados, we can get it, but it might be a 1 in 16.
You know what would help if we... What the hell, Swampert? You know what would help Gyarados hit the range? If you gave it an item that boosted its damage instead of, oh, I don't know, a Power Herb? Or sorry, Power Herb?
You give your Swampert leftovers, you don't get to talk.
No, I gave Suicune a Life Orb.
And I gave Vaporeon a Life Orb.
But imagine if the Gyarados had a Life Orb and the Vaporeon had...
Okay, why did you not use Stone Edge again? I was kind of banking on that. I was going to hit whatever came in next with Bounce. Why have you done this to me?
Why is everything my fault?
Because you click Stone Edge, you miss, and you go, I'm never going to click that ever again in my entire life.
That's exactly what I did!
But if you miss it once, it means you'll definitely hit it next time.
Alright, let's test that theory.
Well, you can't now. Oh, well...
Oh, what was that you were saying? Now it's time to prove I can hit Stone Edge.
Okay.
Get absolutely destroyed.
It must have Bright Powder. It must be Bright Powder Cloister. It unironically might be Bright Powder Cloister, because it didn't activate any other... Like, we got into red HP, it was paralyzed, so it's not got a Healing Berry, it's not got a Pinch Berry.
Oh no, it's much better. It's much better than Bright Powder.
Oh?
Aurora Beam, Water Pulse, Spikes, and Supersonic. You want to guess what the item is?
Is it Focus Band?
It is not.
Oh, please don't be Never Melt Ice.
It is absolutely Never Melt Ice.
Oh my god, Never Melt Ice Aurora Beam?
The has a Never Melt Ice.
Shelter's one of the only Pokemon that learns Ice Beam by level up, and they give the Cloister Aurora Beam? Why? That fight was just really boring. Also, shout out to being Magneton in the back. I really hoped it would be Onyx. Like, Cloyster protecting Onyx is peak. Excuse me, he said no pickles.
What are your thoughts on rainless bleak wind storm? None of those words are in the Bible. Actually, probably all of them are in the Bible.
I actually don't know, Orpheus, if Marco will know what that means. I'm guessing you didn't play Legends Arceus?
No. Well, actually I did, but only for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, oh, I'll play more tomorrow, and then I never played it again. That was 2 years ago.
They gave the genies, and they gave them all their own signature moves.
Okay.
And they have 100% accuracy in Rain, but outside of Rain, they're basically like Thunder, Blizzard kind of deal. So there you go, I filled you in.
So they are Thunder.
Well, no, Bleak Wind Storm is flying. Wild Bolt Storm is electric. Sandsear Storm is ground, and Springtide Storm is fairy.
But, so the electric type one just is Thunder. It's just like Thunder at home.
I think it might actually just be Thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick check on that. Wild Bolt Storm. It might be more powerful, they might be 120. No, they're only 100. Wait, oh, they're 100 power, 80 accuracy, never mind. They're actually not like anything, then. Oh, no, they're like Stone Edge.
Oh, we all know Stone Edge has perfect accuracy. I should have given my Swampert a zoom lens.
I actually think
accuracy?
wide lens. Well, okay. Zoom lens increases accuracy by 20% if you're slower than the opponent, so maybe it would be good for you.
Oh, it's scope lens that does criticals.
Yeah. What's interesting is that I think Wild Bolt Storm is just worse than Thunder. It's the same PP, it's 10 less power, and it's 10 more accuracy.
Orpheus says Wild Bolt hits all enemies.
Oh, wait, shit, what? Oh my god, no, yeah, never mind. It hit, no. Okay, they hit all, okay. They hit all opponents.
God.
That's me told. I didn't know that about them. Oh my god, Sheer Force Sandsear Storm is disgusting then, right? Wait, is Tornadus just ripping up competitive right now? Because Sandsear Storm hits both opponents.
You just found the new strategy. The new competitive strategy.
That's actually so gross. Sheer Force Sandsear Storm? Marco, out of curiosity, do you happen to know how much Sheer Force increases the damage by? Of a move? If you get it right, I'll be very impressed with you. I'll give you a $5.
Well, it's obviously not 2 times, because that would be too easy. I'm gonna go with, this is just a random guess, 5325 out of 4096.
Oh, that's just a random guess, is it? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a random guess.
Landorus has Sandsear, Tornadus has Bleak Wind. That's why I was talking about Landorus having Sandsear Storm. I don't know what you really wanted from me there, Orpheus. But because Sandsear Storm has a chance to burn, it's affected by sheer force. It's just
That's extremely random. Why is it that random number?
I don't know. Feel free to look up. You said Tornadus? Yeah, but then we moved. But we moved on. I started talking about Landorus because Tornadus doesn't have sheer force. I even said, does that mean Landorus is tearing up competitive now? I said that, right, Marco? Marco, you're here with me?
What? Yep.
I did say
you
that.
said Tornadus?
I did.
You did say Tornadus.
I did not say. Did. I did not.
You did say Tornadus.
We are recording. I can check.
And you'll check and see that you said Tornadus.
It was around 1:19:22 in the recording. Checking that after stream, Orpheus, and coming for your ass.
No, she said Tornadus. Orpheus, she's trying to gaslight you.
No, I definitely said Landorus.
You said Tornadus, I'm sorry. Unfortunately. The reason I know is because I don't know which one has which. So I was picturing Tornadus being used in competitive.
I definitely said Landorus because I was talking about Sheer Force and Sincere Storm. I definitely said, oh, is Landorus just turning up competitive then?
Said, is Tornadus just tearing up competitive then?
Tornadus has never been tearing up competitive. Look at the guy.
Well, you asked.
I didn't ask about Landorus. This is gaslighting.
Well, you asked about Landorus, but you said Tornadus.
No, I am going to check when we are done with water. I'm going to stop this recording and start a new one for the next type, and I'm gonna check. And then we'll see.
Okay. Feel free to do that.
I'll check her now. Thank you, Mav. You're built different. But also, you will completely lie to me. I know you will.
Yeah, if someone says, oh, you said Tornadus, they're just gonna be like, you're just gonna be like, no, you're lying.
Like, I either need to check or someone needs to make a clip, right? Like, there is no world where someone says, oh, you said Tornadus, and I go, well, guess I said Tornadus then.
Yeah, because in that world, you also become Southern.
Like, I literally looked up Landorus.
Tornadus then.
I typed in Landorus's name to grab the fact that it definitely had Sheer Force to double check that so that I could grab Sheer Force and ask you the exact number. That's why I did that. I know I said Landorus. I will not be peer pressured.
This isn't peer pressure. That's not what peer pressure is.
This is the purest of pressure. This is peak pressure. Good evening, Miss Lara.
No, it's like acupressure.
Oh god, please not evasion. Okay, that doesn't matter. You're
I'm
already
okay with speed because it's dead.
It's already the fastest thing on the field. Oh, I went for Grumpig. Oh, you probably used Ice Punch though, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, real talk. Do you think Dodrio should be a ground type?
No?
Okay. I'm glad we had this talk.
I just don't, sorry.
Look, Mav, no one clarify that question for Mav. Mav, what did I say? What did I ask is tearing up competitive right now after I started talking about Sincere Storm?
Tornadus.
No, do not. I want to hear from Mav. Mav, who has looked back and is now trying to troll me. I did not say Tornadus. This is a lie.
I want to hear it from the person who's trying to troll me. You have a lot of faith.
It was more a case like I don't want you feeding Mav with lies so that they know how to troll me. Because Mav doesn't
make a clip and send it to her, otherwise she's never going to believe you.
I'll check it after we're done with water. Abab, no, oh, that scared me.
What scared you?
When he said Ababa Namanma, I was like, no.
It's the Ababa Namanma guy again.
I really thought that was...
Those are the magic words that crash your internet.
I really thought that was a bug when that happened before. I didn't realize that was just his line. But sure thing.
There is a bugged dialogue in Generation 4.
Are you gonna elaborate or?
Oh, you don't know it? I thought you knew. I thought you were trying to remember what it was.
No, I'm just sitting there like, okay.
Okay. In Generation 4 in Platinum, there is a black belt in Victory Road on the bottom floor, and his line is "done in ... when you finish the battle." But for whatever reason, he says it on alternating lines of the text box.
Oh yeah.
So like D is on the top and O is on the bottom and N is on the top and E is on the bottom.
Wait,
and so on.
That's a bug? I always thought they were just cooking something weird.
No, I'm pretty sure that was unintentional, actually.
How do you do that unintentionally?
You mess up the formatting. Or it might just be like, maybe it's like shifted in memory somehow, I don't know. You never know. It's always something weird with these games. It's Gen 4 of Pokemon. It's like the most janky, not jank game of all time. In Diamond and Pearl, there's a delay between when you select when it says Pokemon used move and the move happens. But if you mash A, the delay it's shorter.
Does that also happen in BDSP?
In Platinum, when you are in Gardenia's gym and the clock is moving, if you mash the Poketch while the clock is moving, it makes the animations faster, and it's done in speedruns to save time.
I hate Pokemon. Like these are terrible games. You know I'm right. Shout out to Rivalry Luxio, gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Rivalry Luxio is such a banger Pokemon. I mean, Luxio is not a banger Pokemon.
But Rivalry Luxio, that's where it's at. Man, why'd they make Rivalry one of the only negative abilities? Like, they could have just had it do nothing when you're against an opponent of the opposite gender. They didn't need to do you like that. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Marco.
Hi.
My stomach hurts.
Can I help you with that?
I don't know, can you? It's actually not my stomach, it's more like my... It's more like my chest, like in between my lungs, I think, is where this is. Whatever this is. Behind my ribcage. Marco, fix it.
Ababa, what does that one guy say?
Ababa Namanma?
Ababa Namanma?
Hydrate and stretch. Are you hydrating and stretching, Marco?
Stretch! Ah!
I could do that too. I could just stretch! Yeah. There we go. That's it, all stretched out.
Are you making fun of me?
That's what I believe you're doing.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I literally just did that. Get the Tums. No, it wouldn't be recover, it'd be refresh. Because she clearly has a status condition.
Refresh is a move that definitely still exists here. Actually, does it? I said that assuming it's been dexited. Refresh might still be around, no one cares. It's not learned by very much. No, it was dexited. Refresh deserve better. I really hate the dexitation of moves. Like, genuinely.
That is a little bit annoying that they just removed moves for no reason.
I don't like it. Like, what am I supposed to do without synchronize? Send the recording to you for when you're ready to face the music? Okay, okay. Oh my god, Sheer Force Sandseer Storm is disgusting then, right? Wait, is Tornadus just ripping up? Fuck! Right, well, whatever. I don't know if that was picked up on call, it doesn't matter. Slander. It was picked up? No, it wasn't.
It was picked.
Let me play it again. Let me play it again. Oh my god! Sheer Force Sandseer Storm is disgusting. Is Landorus just like tearing up competitive right now? Was that picked up?
That is what you sound like.
Was that picked up? Look, you know what? I would rather have clung to my truth and be proven wrong than be led astray without having faith in myself.
Hey Lottie, check your DMs real quick. I sent you an image that represents what I think your response to this situation should be.
No, I'm not trying to gaslight my audience. I was just trying to have belief in myself, okay? I was just trying to have belief in my abilities and myself to be strong in the face of adversity and to not simply give in and be led astray. It is more important that I believe in me than anything else. Oh, Helping Hand Kecleon, what will he do?
What will he do?
Probably not a lot.
It's a ferret. What's he gonna help it do? Use headbutt?
Shout out to Salakberry for it? No, Lychee Berry for it, okay. Not gaslighting you, you're all wrong.
Lychee berry for.
I love how all of these sets were clearly made for singles. Like, none of them work in doubles, none of them. It's like the only thing that gives us
a helping hand if it was made for singles.
Wait. Wait, why does it have Helping Hand, Lychee Berry? Those do not go together. Wait. Marco, my eyes, you've opened them to the truth. What are we tricking, boys?
That's gonna be a choice item, for sure.
Choice band, please.
Scarf.
Kecleon, just...
Whoa.
Look, is everything okay at home?
Kecleon, just take the L.
Kecleon did just take the L. Kecleon really just went,
hold
look,
the L, Kecleon, come on.
Look, just make it quick. Right, just make it quick. Don't drag this out. Fastest Gyarados and the rest. I did consider renaming it Gyarados to see if Marco noticed, but I didn't do it in the end. Is there actually an original song there that's a cover of?
Yacht?
You know, the
Yacht what?
The sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler song. Is there an original song there?
I don't know, I haven't heard it. Oh hey, it's a twin.
It's a twin thing, yeah.
Watch me, darling! Watch me, darling!
Wait, they're not-
lesbian trainers?
Wait, are they twins? I swear their hair was like a little bit different.
They're gay. She just said, watch me, darling.
Twins can be gay, Marco.
That's gay. They're gay for each other, though.
Okay, twins probably shouldn't be that.
Mercy and Evita. No, they met in Pokemon Ranger School. They come from different backgrounds, but they're inexplicably drawn to one another. And they became gay.
She uses her Absol to warn her partner of impending doom.
Wait, that would be so cute. Imagine that. Imagine that kind of relationship. It's like, your partner's like a Pokemon Ranger, so you have an Absol, and then like whenever your partner is going out on a mission or whatever, you use your Absol to warn your partner so you don't get died on the mission.
Don't flinch me. Ah, my god.
It's actually so over right now.
Imagine we lose to Charizard with a water team. It goes sticking out your tongue for the picture. What are the other lines, Diana? Sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so skibidi. You're so Phantom Tax. You're so pretty. How does pretty go into skibidi? Sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so pretty. You're so popular.
You're so skibidi. That's what you sound like. You're like sticking out your tongue for the picture.
Well, that's how Hatsune Miku sings it.
Yeah, except Hatsune Miku doesn't sound like she's...
That's how she
dying.
sings when she's singing Sticking Out Your Gap with the Rizzler. She does not sound like she's having a good time. Oh no, taunt! Now I can't use one of my...
Miku,
Ooh-wee.
I'm thinking Miku. What the hell, man? Oh, I used double team, but still, come on.
Skill
the
issue?
invincible Absol. Miku, ooh-wee, I'm thinking...
Oh, Mav, Damn, you got me confused. Marco did say, I need to set this up, that for 10,000 channel points, they are willing to sing Buddy Holly by Weezer.
I didn't say that, because I don't know how it goes.
Oh, sorry, it was 5,000 channel points.
I am willing to, I don't know what I'm willing to sing. Mamma Mia, here we go again. How could I forget you? I've been listening to that song a lot recently, I don't know why. No, I know exactly why. Because when my power went out, the bar that is across the street from my building, I could hear the music. They were blaring out of it at full volume on a Friday night. And one of the songs they played was Mamma Mia.
Marco, will you sing Timber by Kesha and the Pitbulls?
Kesha and the Pitbulls. That's a great question. The answer is no, because I don't know how that song goes.
No, you just look up the
Mamma Mia.
The karaoke. No, that's the wrong song.
Again.
You just look up the karaoke.
How could I forget?
Again, wrong song. You're close. You're closer. But yeah, if you look up the karaoke and sing it, how much for you to do that?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
There we go. I mean, hey, the first time someone wrote the lyrics in chat, I did not get it as close as you just did
Diggity boy is a diggity dog. I have him like Miley Cyrus, clothes off, twerking in their bras and thongs. This might not be appropriate for Blondie stream.
I'll have you know that they had me sing it once because I was told it was appropriate, and it turns out it's really not. The reason
you did sing Rasputin. That was a good.
I did a good job with Rasputin, for what it's worth. Right? That's the only karaoke song I've ever done well with. What is my hidden power?
I wish. That's a good question. Maybe we should try to figure it out.
Oh, it's fire. It's fire.
Fire? Why fire?
Because we didn't have anything to hit Scissor with.
In Russia long ago, he was big and strong, and his eyes are flaming gold. Most people look at him with terror and with fear. He was such a love.
You have such a divine singing voice, Marco. Have you considered Broadway?
He could preach the Bible like a preacher. Is such a line.
It's such a poppin' line. Rasputin is one of my favorite Boney M songs.
Russia's greatest love machine.
My favorite one's got to be Painter Man. What's yours?
My favorite what?
Your favorite Boney M song?
I don't know any of them.
You just sung one.
That one, then, because that's the only one I know. It's the only one I've heard.
Ma Baker? Yeah, Ma Baker's another very solid one. I like Belfast in an ironic sense. Rivers of Babylon is also just really good. There is something just generally rocking about, like, Jambo Bwana and Mary's Boy Child, again, maybe in an ironic sense.
Mamma Mia.
But, like, Painter Man I just really like.
Here I go again. My mom. How can I resist you? It's so stuck in my head. It sucks.
Is that the only song you know?
No. I also know the iCarly theme song. In the normal key, not a minor key.
Okay, we've finally reached, like, battles that we might need to use our brain for.
Wait, which set is this? 4?
This is set 4. Like, we're gonna start seeing actually, like, fully evolved Pokemon now.
Change for me and be so wonderful. I'm trying to, like, think of what it would be in a minor key.
Oh, it's just played on piano. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
It's all for real. I'm telling you just how I feel. Oh, wake up. Make sure you wake up every morning.
I think that was System of a Down you just went into right there. God, I have 6 more hours of this.
It's time to use Earthquake.
Yeah, I know I said we might need to use our brains, but unfortunately Earthquake is just... yeah, I don't know.
Earthquake is my brain. My brain is only capable of using Earthquake.
Shukaberry Magneton when? No? Oh, no, never mind. That was a prank. That was a prank. I thought the berry went before the... okay, whatever.
How can I resist you? They were really... last night they were really playing a very wide range of songs. Like, they went from Mamma Mia to Britney Spears' Hit Me Baby One More Time. Which feels like a pretty...
I do like that one because you can replace Hit Me with Lot Me and make it about me.
Lot me baby one more time. What does that mean, though?
I don't know. Oh, Lottie, Lottie, I wasn't supposed to know.
Let's tell me how you want it to be. Tell me, Lottie.
Oh wait, yeah, Genny Lottie. Yeah, that works a lot better. Just Genny Lottie one more time, huh?
My Lottiness was killing me. Yeah, I must confess, I still believe.
Marco, have you been to a bar? I think Marco might have actually just stumbled out of a bar. Gonna be real? I don't think there's anything going on over there that is like sober.
Oh yeah, and there was also they just changed genres a lot. I was pretty surprised, but then again, I don't drink, so.
Do you pronounce genre really as genre or genera?
There's not really a good reason for me to go to bars. No, genera is the plural of genus. Remember?
Remember?
Didn't we have a conversation about that?
Shout out to you being slower than that Luxio, which means that Rivalry Luxio is unironically going to KO me.
My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia. Wow, it did half damage and still KO'd you. Get absolutely destroyed.
What do you mean it did half damage?
Doesn't Rivalry do half damage to Pokemon of the same gender? No.
Oh my
the
god.
Opposite gender.
Wait. No, we are this. No, yeah, no, we're the same gender. We're the same gender. Yeah, no, that's gender. Yeah.
I forgot how it works.
that's not rivalry. That's just sexual oppression.
They should have an ability called like Rizzlery that does double damage to Pokemon of the same gender or opposite gender. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's just systemic oppression.
Not if it's the attacker is a female and the opponent is male.
You know what? They should introduce systemic oppression as an ability and only give it to Ferrothorn.
Why?
Because he would.
What? Don't you like Ferrothorn? I do.
Don't bounce. Okay. Power Herb? Power Herb, Solar Beam? Power Herb? Power Herb? Power Herb? Show me that herb!
Of course it has a herb. What? It doesn't have a herb? What does it have?
Please don't be Heat Rock Sunny Day.
Gimme Lottie. Here we go again. my, how could I forget you? It's a Chesto Rest set.
Chesto Resto.
It has Sunny Day and Solar Beam. It has Sunny Day and Solar Beam. That's what it's supposed to do.
Is his other move like Flare Blitz?
Fire Blast.
I don't. But why is it Rest? Okay, whatever.
Ferrothorn is a massive misogynizer. That's what I'm calling people who are misogynistic. I'm calling them misogynizer.
Misogynizers are people who make other people misogynistic.
Oh, true. Wait, you're cooking with that.
Yeah.
It's showtime. Get out and do some clobbering. That person has the same dialogue as the gay trainer from earlier. The other one that didn't call the other person darling. We should make like a whole thing where it's like songs, but with things that have 4 syllables just replaced with Guinea Lottie.
Oh my god, the only thing that can stop a full water team is a full water team.
Among Us sex mod. Here we go again.
You can fit Guinea Lottie into most songs because you have, you know, Lottie, Guinea Lottie. You've got options for, you know, 1, 2, or 4 syllables.
You could just say E. What's the plan for this?
I am bouncing Polyrath. I think you just Earthquake.
Of course you're using bounce. Why wouldn't I?
I couldn't really think of anything better to do, which is why I have bounce. Oh my god, I have missed 3 times out of 4.
The Pokerap, but every Pokemon is Guinea Lottie.
Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Gastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree.
Electrode, Diglottie. What comes after that? Rattata?
Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey.
Guinea Ran. Lotsky. Doing my best over here.
What if we lose this fight because I missed that bounce? I think this Poliwrath might have Bright Powder based on the fact he used double team. They do like to double up.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Lopras.
Here I am, once again, feeling lost from now and then.
What's your favorite Gen 3 legendary Pokemon?
You don't know where you are now. I don't know. Maybe Latios?
Latitos? It is a good one.
Only somebody would hear. Are you... Did you ask that because you already know that it's that? Or did you ask that because you wanted to convert whatever it was into a Lottie?
I knew it was Latitos. I couldn't actually remember if it was Latias or Latitos, but I knew it was one of the
two. If it was like my favorite group, it would be the Reggie trio, but Latios.
Oh, if only I had Bounce.
Wait, okay, wait. No, the anime
Ice Punch,
Reggie
Ice Punch
noise,
that. I want it gone.
The anime Reggie noises are the best. You got Reggie Rock, which is like, you got Registeel, which is like, and then you got Regice, which is like, Bro thinks she the fucking pipes from Mario.
Why is this Poliwrath a special attacker, and why is it only... Oh my god, Giga Drain is like the one worst move that I could have used.
And I left it on 1 HP, so it was probably range.
Yeah.
Well darn. That's unfortunate.
Just wait for the final Pokemon to somehow be the perfect thing to take us out, like Raikou. Gyarados, you gotta do this for me. Gyarados, you gotta do this, Gyarados. Gyarados, you gotta hit the Earthquake.
Just remember me when it turns out.
Gyarados, that's not Pog! Okay, I think you take out Cacturn with Ice Beam. I don't know. I don't know what I do.
I'm down with that, man.
I have to just click Earthquake again because nothing else I have takes out Poliwrath. Missing that bounce put us in a really bad position. I hate using Earthquake with you on the field. I really don't like doing
Right. But I think Suicune's gonna be okay.
that. But what if it takes like 4 turns to take this thing out? That's my fear.
I mean, I think I can handle it, because I have Hidden Power Electric.
Okay, I hope so.
Unless it kills me. Why is this Poliwrath a special attacker?
Why does it only have Psychic? I'm guessing it's got a water move it just doesn't want to use.
I would really love to know what it is.
A Pokemon find 1/10 of the Buddy Holly fee paid. Okay, I'm not using Earthquake again, it will just kill you. You have to take this thing out. I can't risk this. I can't.
No way! What does this thing have?
It must have Bright Powder, it must.
No, there's no Poliwrath set with a Bright Powder.
What?
It has Double Team.
Yeah.
It used Double Team.
Yeah.
It has a Rindo Berry.
Is your Hidden Power Grass or Electric? Oh, thank God.
Electric.
Okay, but when you sing, when you sing,
If this last thing's a fast electric type, we're cooked.
I think we can take it out. But yeah, when you sing Buddy Holly, instead of saying Buddy Holly, I want you to say Genilati. Can you do that?
No, because I'll die to Life Orb, so you would have
Oh,
to
we're
take it out
fine. We're so
yourself.
fine.
Thank
We're
God.
so fine.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God it's only Rapidash.
It's probably just gonna use Solar Beam.
Or Fire Blast.
Okay.
It sees a kill on me, that's why it used
fair.
it. Imagine you get like 5 paralysis in a row and it just kills you.
I have Vaporeon.
And then it kills Vaporeon.
Nah.
Okay, well, never mind.
We win these.
We win these.
That was so dumb. If I, like, that was all because I missed a bounce. But if I didn't
That
have...
was extremely dumb.
But if I didn't have bounce, then we would have been in exactly the same position. That's why I put bounce on there.
That Poliwrath had Vacuum Wave, by the way.
If it was cooking. What is it, like Vacuum Wave Hydro Pump?
Surf. Psychic
Surf?
and Double Team.
Alright.
Weird. Maybe that's one of the weirder sets I've seen in the Battle Tower, honestly.
Is it as weird as Manual Sand Tyranitar in Gen 2? I know it's not Battle Tower, but like, there's something really funny about Sandstorm Tyranitar. It just feels wrong. I know it's because abilities didn't exist back then, but it just doesn't feel right.
Abilities never existed. Ooh.
Or what about that physical Abra set? I showed you that one time.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
You're so real for saying that, Marco. You say the
that's
things
an
other people
old
won't say.
meme. That's such an old meme. That was a meme when I was in like high school. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
What do I do here?
I use Earthquake, you Waterfall the Lunatone.
Okay.
Because it'll kill if you do it.
Hopefully. I think
Mamma
Luxray
mia.
outspeeds you and takes me out though, which is unfortunate.
Mamma mia, Lunatone again. My.
Oh.
How could I forget
Wait,
you?
no, I don't kill. I don't
Oh,
kill
because
now.
of Intimidate.
That sucks. I still do it though because
Is this one of the... Do we just double Waterfall Lunatone? Because honestly, what's Luxray gonna do?
sweep my Pokemon with electric moves.
But
Please
it's
don't. Please
Luxray,
don't
it
keep it alive.
sucks.
It doesn't really matter. I am 4 times weak to
You
electric.
used Earthquake, it's okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay.
It's more a case of what's Lunatone gonna do.
Bob Burger? That's my favorite chat message. Bob Burger?
Bob Burger. Diana,
First name Bob, last name Burger.
Diana, what do you
Bob
mean by
Burger.
this? Oh, you actually did outspeed Luxray. Huh. I didn't expect that. Luxray's really bad.
Luxray is worse than you think it is always. That's the rule for
Like, I
Luxray.
already thought Luxray was bad, and now it's even worse.
It's worse than you think it is.
Oh
That's the rule.
Hey, it tanked that, though.
Alright. Real.
Wait, why did it take that so well? Wait.
Intimidate.
No,
And
but I was intimidated too, and Lunatone had a Pasho Berry, and we did about the same amount of damage.
Because Luxray's bad.
No, it tanked that. Think about it. Lunatone was supposed to take twice the amount of damage it did.
I think Earthquake still deals reduced damage.
10% ancient power boost, let's go.
It's gonna happen for sure.
No, I didn't. Okay.
It didn't.
I thought it
Wow.
would. I thought it would.
I'm genuinely surprised, yeah.
You outsped Luxray, you just use Earthquake, that means I can Shadow Ball. Oh. I'm sorry, Jam, you're gonna get hurt by this. And I'm explicitly using Shadow Ball so that I don't hurt you. This is so tragic. Oh well. Why is Swampert the fastest thing on the field? That's not right. That's messed
Because
up.
it's on the field of a Lunatone, a Vaporeon, and a Luxray.
It's messed up. This is still their first two Pokemon, by the way.
Luxray should be fast, but it's not because Luxray's not good.
Does Luxray even have, like...
Always worse than you remember.
Does Luxray have a single good stat?
No. I used it in my casual playthrough of Platinum. Remember when I talked about this? The last time I talked about this?
Okay.
It's always worse than you remember. It
It's
just never did anything useful.
Its attack stat is actually good. Right? It's not amazing.
And it gets
No, but like, but it does have
to
a...
use that attack
But it
stat
does
with.
have a good stat.
Not if that stat isn't freaking useful.
That's not fair because it's not the same. Like, Flareon
That's like having
has a good
that's
stat,
like-
and you wouldn't say it doesn't have any good stats just because it can't use them.
That's like being like, wow, you have really pretty feet, and then your legs are broken.
What? This isn't fair! Don't make me get the Rampardos theorem. I am not saying Luxray is good. I am saying I expected its attack stat to only be like 100. Like, I expected its attack stat to be even worse than it actually is, but it actually does have a good attack stat, which means that they are screwing it on purpose. It could be usable in-game.
Lottie always be saying Tajat. Is that like a yacht?
To chat. Hey guys, chat, chat, chat.
Hey chat.
Hey chat.
TCHAT.
Hello
Chat.
chat.
Chat. Nice critical. That probably mattered.
Hey. Jam's got a life orb, right?
This Jam.
Yeah, did you not notice that last time? This has been Jam the whole time. This is you reliving your sins. You got Jam killed and he's here to haunt you.
I knew it was Jam before you even sent it out for the first time because I checked the summary screen because you wondered what my Swampert's attack stat was compared to Gyarados. And that's when I saw it.
I'm just saying, right? You got Jam killed and now he haunts you.
I will never accept the blame for that. You can stop trying if you don't feel like fighting a useless battle. Because it's never gonna happen.
It was you though, it was your fault. It was your fault. Can people in chat agree with me?
Carpenter who blames his shoddy tools.
Are you a shoddy too? Did you
I'm not really very good at anything.
Did you just call
I don't
yourself
really have
a
any
shoddy
talents or
tool
skills.
on main? Me when I'm a shoddy tool.
I'm a Lottie tool.
Shotty? Like the melody in my head?
Because you're short.
Shotty?
Aren't you short in real life? Aren't you like 5'2"?
The melody in my head, that's Charlene, right? It's like Charlene,
I
like
like
the
how you
melody in my head.
You dodged my question because you know I'm right.
I'm allowed to be short.
Why?
Being short is desirable for me. It makes men like me more.
That's true, actually. I've heard a lot about men liking short girls. What about women, though?
Look, I don't want to get too into it, but it works out there too.
Alright, well that's good to know.
What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you. I was thinking one of us gets rid of Gligar and one of us gets rid of Licky Licky.
I think I Waterfall Gligar because I think it will probably have a Yachi Berry.
Okay. We can check. Let me check.
Okay, feel free.
Razor Claw or Quick Claw? So no.
Ice Fang it is. God, I love Gligar so much. Oh, Quick Claw. That narrows it down.
Oh. Yeah, now we know.
God, I love
good thing it
Gligar so
only
much.
used Aerials.
That did so much more than I thought it would. Oh, it has Hyper Cutter. Can Swampert learn Brick Break? Seems like a good idea. Yeah, Marco, Brick Break.
It can.
That's your favorite coverage move, right? It's really strong.
I said we should give it Brick Break, and Lottie was like, no, you shouldn't give it Brick Break. Don't give it Brick Break.
That's not true. That's just not true.
That is definitely what happened.
See, Lottie's like a melody in my head, like my iPad stuck on replay. See, I mean, you can fit Lottie into like every single song. I am eternal. I am unstoppable. I wish this Lickitung had explosion. This Licky, sorry. Okay, I think you just click Earthquake here, right? In fact, I think we both just click Earthquake here. Because your Earthquake doesn't quite take out Bibarel. Gosh, I'm so thirsty. Like, my mouth, my lips feel dry. Why is this, Marco?
Probably my fault.
It is, yeah. Look, you got jam killed and now my mouth is dry? Coincidence?
No! There's no... That didn't happen! Things that did not happen!
It's not often that streamers can, like, actually just continually blame one person from chat and just call them out on it repeatedly. Because on that day, that's all you were.
It's not often that streamers do that because it's never really applicable, including in this situation, where it's not applicable. So you're doing it anyway.
It is applicable,
because
though.
you don't like me.
I do like you. Why do you think we're here right now?
Because you brought me on stream just to blame me, just so you'd have a scapegoat to blame for losing your Genlock.
I don't need a scapegoat for that. I have you. Who is to blame? What? Why would you click Waterfall?
Why wouldn't I?
Because it's 4 times resists?
I don't see your point.
I mean, you'll get it down one day, right? You know, I should have actually, instead of Hidden Power, given this Vaporeon Yawn, just so it was the exact same Vaporeon that you got killed.
The exact same Vaporeon you intentionally threw so you could end the Genlock early and start doing other stuff on stream.
The thing is that doesn't even work as a conspiracy theory, because there is no way I could have intentionally thrown that in the way that I did, right?
Let's go! Stone Edge crit carries! We win these, boys!
Oh my god. Swampert's like, please, I'm sick of my parents fighting.
Oh, I know why. So Lottie threw the Genlock because she needed a new Pokemon challenge, because she was going to go back to Synchronize only.
Oh yeah, no, that's the conspiracy theory.
She didn't want to have 2 things going on at the same time in X and Y.
No, you're so right.
Chat, you have to remind Lottie to do Synchronize only again, because she has to go back to it now that she doesn't have the Genlock to fill her X and Y slot.
Marco, I don't know if you saw this, but you've played Superstar Saga before, right? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga?
No, I haven't.
Have you played Partners in Time or Bowser's Inside Story?
I've played Bowser's Inside Story.
Okay, did you enjoy it?
By the way, banger game.
Okay.
But anyway, continue.
So I have begun the world of ROM hacking in a very janky way. I have made my own ROM hack of Superstar Saga where you cannot level up. You are stuck at level 1 the entire game. And the reason I bring this up is because it occurs to me that if I beat that, there is nothing stopping me from doing the synchronized run. Like, there is actually nothing. There is no excuse of being sensible anymore. Anyway, are you just ice punching Dragonite?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just...
I'm not very afraid of Rotom.
Do I waterfall Rotom then?
Yeah, go for it.
If only Gyarados learned like an 80 base power dark move.
Yeah, if only.
If only.
But it's Rotom. That was definitely a range.
Wait, why did that do so much? Is Rotom that bad?
I think Rotom gains considerable bulk when it's in one of its...
Oh, it does. It loses like
forms.
it loses like 10 speed and it gains a bunch of bulk. But I didn't think it was like come on, it resisted that move, right? Like it resisted that.
I think it's just simpler than you remember. Because when would you ever use base form Rotom for anything?
Well, I knew it was frail. That's just crazy though. I guess you just take out Nidoking, huh? I'll just keep focusing on Rotom. Who up dissing they charge?
Who up waddying they...
Beginnies?
Why do you always get paralyzed, by the way? Why have you been paralyzed by everything?
Because this Rotom unironically... This Rotom unironically used Thunder Wave, even though it could one-shot me with Discharge the whole time. Giga Chad move, by the way.
I think it used it because it tries to slow you down.
I think it used it because it's an absolute baller.
Oh, real. It's balling out.
Rotom will never be balling.
Just to ball it out for you.
Oh, whoops. I ripped a massive thing off of my pen holder. You didn't even...
Why is nothing dealing any damage?
Did you use Waterfall or did you use Earthquake?
Waterfall. Waterfall.
You should use Earthquake, it's stronger. Nidokang's such a weird Pokemon. Like, it's just... It's very forgotten for how popular it was. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Well, like, Nidoking...
Maybe because in Gen 1 it was really overpowered and now it's like...
And then they just never put it in another game ever again.
Excuse me, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah, okay, they're in Gen 2 because everything from Gen 1's in Gen 2. But, like... You can only get one Moonstone before before Kanto in those games. It's not like you can actually use a lot of these Pokemon. But then it's literally never in another game. It's only in Kanto and Johto. They just...
First time I played through Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I was going to use a Togekiss on my team. And then I looked it up and I learned the Shiny Stone. You don't get it until you get all 16 badges.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, I disagree. That can't be true. That's messed up. Can't be right.
Shiny Stone, location.
It's the Pokeathlon.
You can get it at the Pokeathlon.
As soon as you get to Kanto.
You can get it in the bug catching contest after you beat the get the National Pokedex.
Okay.
Or you can get it in National Park with Rock Climb.
Okay, but the National Pokedex you get after only 8 badges.
Right, but I was thinking it would be available, like, in Johto, not...
No.
After getting half of the badges in the game.
No, for some reason they updated the Johto Dex to include, like, Mamoswine and Tangrowth, like Pokemon that evolve with moves, but they didn't update it to include Pokemon that evolve with items, so they're just not around. Like, there is no Razor Claw or Razor Fang until post-game, I believe.
Also, the Pokeathlon is not a way to get things.
It is.
It's a...
Hey, once every third Friday for 10 million points at 5:05 PM, you can get a Firestone.
Pokeathlon does not count. It should be available without having to do a bunch of random mini-game grinding for no reason.
We love the Pokeathlon. You're wrong. I'll take. I'll take.
I like the Pokeathlon, just not as a requirement to get items
How do you
that are
feel?
unrelated.
How do you feel about the Battle Tower?
Same thing. Shouldn't be required to get anything.
Why do we do the Battle Tower? Is it for
do you
glory?
mean? For fun.
What's the story here?
For fun.
Oh, okay, okay. Zant and Yardley.
Zant.
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 Oh god.
Yardley.
Okay, I think you just have to Stone Edge that, right? Like, there is nothing else that can be done against a Gyarados.
Against the Gyarados? I agree.
Against a Gyarados. I mean,
I could use Hidden Power Electric, but it seems like an unwise decision to swap to Suicune and use a move when I could just Stone Edge.
on the plus side, there's nothing it can really do to us, so I'll focus on Clefable, you Stone Edge Gyarados.
Okay. Done.
Sticking at your stones for the Gyarados.
Gyarados.
I think if I had the opportunity in real life, I would push Clefable down the stairs.
Look at its tiny little eyes. They're so small.
I wouldn't see them because it would be facing away from me. Like, I'd be walking behind it and I would just push it down the stairs and no one would know. It's like the perfect crime.
I feel like you imagine yourself as more of a bully than you actually are in real life.
Look, there's just something about Clefable, right? I want to push it down the stairs. I really want to now.
Yo, did this thing just hit with Sing? This is like the god Clefable. What the
I
heck?
hate it so much. On the plus side, Gyarados set up Rain Dance, so I can now one-shot Clefable. Well, you know what I mean.
It set up Rain Dance for you. How nice of it.
I know, right? I feel like if Clefable was a person... Why is that, Diana? What is it about Clefable that makes you feel a kinship? Huh. Please don't be focus banned.
Holy shit, I predate the iPod Shuffle. And Lottie predates, the invention of technology.
I thought you were gonna give me a cool fact!
Lottie predates the wheel.
I'm not even that old, I'm only 21.
When I was a kid, I asked my grandma if she was alive when they invented the wheel.
Based.
My grandma was like, "How old do you think I am?" I was like, "I don't know. When did they invent the wheel?" Because I was a kid, I didn't know.
Do you know what's crazy though, is that people in chat actually are younger than the Wii wheel.
Oh shit, real. Don't kin Clefable.
What is kinning?
Oh no. You didn't just ask that, did you?
I wanna know.
There's no way you don't already know.
What is is kinning?
I can't believe you're on the internet and you don't even know what kinning is.
I don't think I've ever heard of kinning. I've heard of kindling.
It's almost the same thing.
I'm proud of you for predating the Wii wheel, Diana. Oh yeah, Hidden Power Electric time, let's go.
Oh, there's never been a better time for Hidden Power Electric than now.
Oh thank god. There was a part of me that felt like that was scrolling so slowly. Does anybody in Articuno? Wait, what did Articuno do wrong? What did Articuno do? Wait, oh you kin Articuno?
I predate Among Us. Same here.
Yeah,
Mab.
same.
Same
Yeah.
here. Well, you predate everything.
I-
You predate everyone in chat.
Are you in a bank that's currently being robbed?
What?
What were those background echoes? It sounded like someone being like, "Everyone get on the floor!"
That's not what it was.
Well, what was it then?
I don't even know what you're talking about because there was no noise.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. Sure thing.
This literally isn't even gaslighting. I just don't know what you're
This
talking
isn't
about.
gaslighting, you're making it up because you're crazy.
Okay.
Do you really not have a better move than Surf to hit Tentacruel with? Oh my god!
That was funny. I liked that. That was hilarious. No, I figured you were gonna use Earthquake, so I decided to use Surf instead of Hidden Power Electric to give you some time in the spotlight, you know? Except it didn't kill.
Well, that's because it used
'Cause you suck.
Barrier.
Oh, it used Barrier? That's unfair.
Articuno
You got
Gijinka would make me go
sludge-bombed.
wild. Please do not the Articuno. Oh, right. I think both of those crits mattered for what it's worth.
Oh, the Surf crit definitely mattered. Oh, it's got something berry. Whacking berry. I'm whacking my shit right now.
What? Do you have a Gijinka? I do know a Gijinka is just when you draw a Pokemon as like a person. I do know what a Gijinka is. It's probably pronounced Giinka or something. Imagine this crits and takes you out.
Nah, I don't get taken out.
Okay, but imagine if it did though. That would've been wild.
I think even with the crit, that wouldn't have taken me out. That was probably a range to kill with the crit. It looked like it didn't deal half damage to me.
I've always thought Tentacruel looks very... Like, I would like to touch it.
Isn't it poisonous?
Everything in Gen 1 is Ababa Namanma!
Ababa Namama. Does your internet go down? Looks like the answer is no. Good.
But you had to check, because I stayed silent.
I have the stream open on my other monitor.
Ababa Namanma. Hapax Legomenon.
Which battle is this? Is this still set 4?
This is set 4, Battle 7. But yeah,
Damn, we're almost done.
set 4 does appear to have been going on for approximately 28 years.
Set 4 has been very long. I don't know why.
Are we winning how many battles? This is battle number 28. Should I put a timer? Should I put like a battle counter up or something?
I feel like you should.
That'd be really easy to implement. I just haven't ever bothered.
If you're gonna remember to update it, then yes.
Okay, I would have to switch to a different layer in order to copy and paste one.
We can use it for bug to count the 10 battles we're gonna win.
Okay, look, this is not a charity stream, ignore this. This is not a charity stream, we're not hunting Slackoth. We're not doing that. Where is it? Here it is. That's not a thing we're doing.
Anonymous donated $8,500? Holy shit, thanks Anonymous.
Anonymous is cracked. Right, okay,
Hey chat, we're currently hunting Slackoff.
We're not hunting Slackoff.
Donate to give money to the charity.
No, we're not accepting donations right now.
We're accepting donations to buy Marco a 3rd copy of Pokemon Platinum.
We are not... Oh, that's... Oh no, where is the thing?
I'm gonna go get more water while you do this. I'll be right back.
Unironically, where is the text file that controls this? I can't find it. Oh, it's on my desktop. It's called gfgd.txt. There it is. Battles 29. You're buying what did the Iono cosplay? It's literally on my throne right now. If you want me to look like Iono, you can make it happen whenever you damn well please.
It also has like 0% of the goal met. I saw that. Nobody's even donated any money towards that.
I don't plug my throne. I don't say what's on there.
You really don't plug your
Also,
throne.
wait, this isn't 20. This is number 20. That we've only done 27, right? Yeah, that's how maths works. I don't plug my. Okay, right now though, right now on my throne, you can buy me a cable that will an adapter that will put my it will connect my N64 to my capture card, and it will enable me to play N64 games on capture card. There we go. That's on my throne. And there's the Iono cosplay. And you can suggest stuff.
You can buy an AV to HDMI cable for like $10.
I am broke as shit. If you want to flex on me, it's on my throne.
Okay.
Like, I don't have a job right now. I don't have any money. Nowhere wants to hire me. Nowhere wants twitch.tv/GennyLottie.
Unironically, I have two AV to HDMI converters, and I think it genuinely would be cheaper for you to just buy one than for me to post mine to you.
Well, you can buy me one if you want. It's right there on my throne.
Really? I don't remember seeing that.
Did someone already buy me it?
No.
You just said.
Oh, you're getting like an actual N64 to HDMI adapter. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not just like a generic one.
It is a generic one. It's the cheapest one I could find.
Well, there are generic ones that just convert RCA to HDMI.
Look, you know what? I actually already asked someone about this, and it all sounded like complete crap to me. So long as it plugs into one thing and plugs into the other, I do not care.
That's fair. I don't really understand how it works either, which is why my capture quality looks terrible.
Diana, thank you for the sub. It's very base of you. If anyone else would like to subscribe,
Yeah, wait. I've already been subbed to you on Twitch for 6 months. You can use the.
You're subbed to me? You're not subbed to me on Twitch. How many battles per run? 49. Oh.
Can we get a Guinea 18 Blowtad in chat as my honest reaction to what she just said?
I didn't realize you were a sub.
I'm a Switch, Charlotte. I mean, I use my Prime sub on you like every month.
Oh, that's based. Oh, you're the one that's actually okay.
You've been the recipient of my Prime sub like.
That's real of you.
All of 2024 so far.
Prime subs are the best because they are not taxed. So I get more out of a Prime sub than I do out of any other sub. Well, any other tier 1 sub. Obviously a tier 3 sub gives me more, but like, who's buying tier 3 subs on Twitch?
I used to know someone, there used to be somebody in the Mario community. Every sub she had was a tier 3 sub, and she had like 80 of them. She spent like thousands of dollars on Twitch every year.
Oh my god. Does she need someone else to watch?
Then she ended up leaving the community after faking a suicide attempt and then blaming other people for the reasons that she did that. And then blaming people for being mad at her for doing that.
This was my 13th reason why.
Yeah, basically.
I spent $7 million on Twitch subs this year.
She literally pretended that she left a note blaming the Mario community for why she was doing it, and then made up a fake story about what happened, and none of it was true.
To be fair, is there anyone good in the Mario community?
Yes! Like, a lot of people.
Name 5.
Except for...
Name 5.
I was friends with a lot of people in the Mario community.
Name 5.
I don't know, the 5 queer people that I knew that were like my 5 closest friends that were all queer.
Name them. Full name, address. Name them.
I actually do know one of them's full name. No, I know one full name and one middle initial and one first and last name.
Dang, you don't even know my first name.
I mean, I do.
No, you don't.
You don't know mine.
Isn't it Lake?
No.
Why are you called Lake in game?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, I can finally ask that. I haven't wanted to ask because I was afraid it was like doxing you. Wait, why are you called Lake then?
Wait, you thought that was my name? That's not my name. Who's named that?
That's why I was
that a name?
confused!
No, that's not my name. Marco isn't my name either.
Well, I know your name's not Marco, it's MKK.
It's not that either.
That's your legal name.
No, it's not.
Marco
My legal
Garco
name doesn't
Garco.
even start. People thought that was my initials. My legal name doesn't even start with an M.
You strike me as someone who's got like a really weird, like, biblical name, like Ezekiel.
No, I have a biblical name, but it is one of the most common names in the United States.
Oh, are you just a John?
You're close.
You can't be James.
I'm not James, don't worry.
Are you Jesus?
I'm not Jesus.
Storm Drain doesn't slurp up things in this gen, right?
I think it does. I want to say it does.
I think it redirects, but I don't think it makes you immune. Generate. Yeah, it doesn't make you immune in this gen, so we can just attack.
I'll use Earthquake, so.
I'll just Waterfall Swampert to see if it's the Gastron has Storm Drain. Because I'm just curious.
Okay.
Camarco. Is your name Camarco?
It's not Mohammed, although Mohammed. I did not say I said one of the most popular names. I did not say the most popular name. It's not Mohammed.
Is it Mary?
I said my name doesn't start with an M.
Oh, sorry. Is it Joseph?
Yes.
Oh, really? I don't know about that one. That doesn't feel right.
It's actually, what's that one gym leader? Jasmine. That's my name.
I don't think Jasmine was in the Bible. I haven't read that thing in a while, though. Or ever. Oh, no, we're physical attackers. My name begins with
Why does the Gastrodon have Mirror Coat? That's such a weird set.
I don't know. My name begins with a G.
Ginny?
It is Guinea Lottie, yeah.
Ginny Lottie?
Ginny Lottie. Gin and lotion.
Are you telling me your legal name is not Charlotte?
No, my legal name's Charlotte.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, hold on.
Hold on. That'd be wild though if I went by Guinea Lottie here, I went by Charlotte on Discord and stuff like that, and my name's like, you know, Stacy.
I mean, I go by Marco, and that's not my name. Oh, it's literally me that you're talking about.
I guess that's true.
Right now. Oh, it's time for bounce.
It is time for bounce, yeah. Oh my fucking...
Unless Metacham uses the text.
It's fucking rigged.
You can't use bounce. Jennifer Lottie. G Charlotte. Yeah, it's G Charlotte.
That's my favorite music note.
I mean, some people go by like their middle name, you know? Like your legal name could be like Stacy. It could be like Stacy Charlotte is your name, and you just go by your middle name.
I actually don't have any middle names.
Really?
Yep.
I know people without middle names, so I believe that.
Yeah, most people don't have middle names.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
Well, it is true. Most people don't have middle names. It's a very Western thing. I don't know anyone without a middle name. Mav, what's your full legal name?
Is this what we're doing now? We're just having people say what their full legal names are?
My point is that Mav does not have a middle name.
My legal name is not Orpheus. That's okay. I didn't think it was. Don't worry.
I thought it was. I actually think, like the thing is, if Mav types anything that is not Mav, I will be, like, whiplashed. You know what I mean? Like...
Are you expecting Mav to type their full legal name in chat right now?
They've done it before! Who up snorting they lax?
Who up snorting they shit? Oh no, Gyarados is dead.
Currently have 2 different legal names. Ooh, Charlotte, what are they both? Share.
I wonder what Charlotte _'s legal name is.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Not falling for that one again.
Again? What have you tricked people into revealing in this chat? My legal name is the same as a Pokemon character. It's Rourke.
God, that would be
Byron.
that would be so real of you if your name was Rourke.
It's Brock.
Come on, take out the Snorlax. Jam,
Take
chill.
out the Swampert. Come on, take out the Swampert. My friend needs to stop messaging me. Is Mima's brisket boosin'?
For what it's worth, Mima's brisket is definitely a Young Sheldon reference.
But I have to find the right like GIF that says "kill yourself." Give me a
Oh my
second.
god. It's Brassius. Oh, okay, Brassius is also hot, to be fair. Nah, okay, I actually don't think Brassius is hot. I think he's funny.
Is Mima's brisket boosin'?
What does Boosin mean?
Bussin', but pronounced wrong.
What does Bustin mean?
Bussin'.
Like Bustin makes me feel good?
No, like bussin'. B-U-S-S-I-N. There's no T.
Oh, what is bussin?
You don't know what... Someone needs to teach Lottie about kinning and bussin'.
What is kinning? What is bussing?
You're not as terminally online as me, and for that you should be grateful.
I am
Am I
terminally
important?
online, but I'm terminally online in Bulbapedia trivia sections.
Wait, I'm gonna pull up the thanks Bulbapedia account. Hold on.
Some of those facts are interesting. Kenny Bussin? I don't think I want that
is
as my
only a
name.
Pokemon with a base stat total of 263.
I find that stuff interesting!
That's the Lottie fact about Shinx.
But Pokemon with unique base stat totals means that they thought about that Pokemon and they went, yeah, like they really thought about it, they didn't give it a cookie cutter stat spread. They made...
Neuvern's German name,
Hafnir is the only Pokemon with a
name
capital
that
letter in the
consists
middle
more
of
than
it.
2 capitalized letters, which are not separated by dash or space. When Ash and his friends leave the sewer, Silent's eyes have sclerae. This is my favorite. List of Pokemon that do not appear in any regional Pokedex. No Pokemon fit this description.
Okay, but the reason for that is that previously Venonat and Venomoth didn't appear in any regional Pokedex until Scarlet Violet, so that was only recently empty. They were completely forgotten about. They were the only Pokemon that fit that criteria.
In the last few minutes of this episode, Gary is shown standing in midair. When Gary walks off in the final scene, the ground changes from grass to dirt. In Pokemon Stadium 2, Bugsy incorrectly refers to his Heracross's Megahorn as Megaphone.
I can't believe that Houndoom outsped and used Thunderfang. Like, who does he think he is? I bet it flinches.
It is shown in this episode that this episode's Officer Jetty uses 3 bowling balls to incapacitate and arrest criminals, despite its potential to cause serious blunt force trauma in real life at the high speeds with which she throws them.
What are you not enjoying about these?
No, I'm enjoying that immensely. It's really funny.
Look how little you're gonna do to this
Pokemon-
tentacle right here.
In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, the population of Fall Arbor Town is 23. This is a sizable population for a desert farming community. That crit definitely mattered.
That crit so mattered.
It mattered so much.
I don't even think you would have done half without the crit, because it used barrier.
All of the wild Pokemon on this route have English names that start with the letter S. This is merely a coincidence, as their Japanese names do not have any similarity.
What
Which
route is
route
that?
No, I asked you.
I don't know. I don't know what route it is. I want to know.
113.
Okay, so it's a Hoenn route, so...
Skarmory, Spinda...
Oh my god, Skarmory Spinda Slugma!
What's Slugma?
Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
And there's a 4th one, too. You can find Sandshrew in Ruby and Sapphire.
That's... I actually didn't remember that. The Dry Thunder, really?
That's just... It BM'd you with the Dry Thunder.
What is BMing?
You don't... I've been saying that this whole, like, for the entire time we've been doing Battle Tower, and you don't know what it is?
I thought one day it would come up. I didn't want to ask.
It stands for bad manners. It's like when you like teabag someone in Call of Duty or whatever. It's like anytime you do something that's like flexing on a person in a competitive game, it's BMing them.
Bowel movement. Oh, shout out to not Nogard Machamp over here. Fun fact.
In contrast,
Silent,
Team Aqua
Cress, and
Team
Chili are
Aqua's-
all named.
In contrast, Team Aqua and Team Magma's crimes are more extreme, including stealing a Pokemon, a meteorite, and 1 submarine. But they only stole 1.
They only stole 1.
Graveler doesn't share much in common with anything but boulders.
Anything but Boulder?
List of Pokemon by Diamond Pearl Battle Pokedex number. Spinda's other 4,294,967,295 forms are not included, for obvious reasons.
Hydrate and stretch.
Its wings make a singing sound when they are flapped, earning Flygon the name the Desert Spirit.
Yep.
It lives
In the desert. Why am I getting memed on?
You are kind of getting memed on. AZs share several similarities with N from the Generation 5 games. Both use names made up of just capital letters. Hey chat, did you know, Lottie knows this, but did you know, chat, that N, it's said in the games that N talks fast?
Yeah.
And he uses, if you have your text speed set to the fastest possible speed, he uses a special text speed that's even faster than the fastest possible speed. So that he can talk fast.
It's weird because when N appears in the anime, I remember I was actually quite disappointed because he doesn't talk fast. He sounds more like he's
I wish he
wistful and
had.
wondering, but he should really be just like talking really quickly.
This is gonna be like Raikou or something, and we're just gonna get owned.
Wait, there's another Pokemon? No, don't do that to me.
Oh, I totally thought there was.
That's still 29.
I would have bet money on there being another Pokemon. I totally thought there was.
No, we just won battle number 30, Orpheus.
Rapidash's horn shows it may have been inspired by unicorns, but it more closely resembles a regular horse.
Sorry,
Thanks, Bulbapy.
wait, do unicorns have different, like, bone structure or something? What?
I really don't think they do.
Yeah, they can't, right? Let me
Let's
go!
go, me.
Go, me, go.
Don't lose. Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah, Orpheus, that
Metronome.
battle took
Despite the
forever
generation-
because I got clowned on.
Despite the Generation 2 and 3 game descriptions stating that any move can be used,
They
coding
can't all be
proves
called, and they
otherwise.
changed it so that it's accurate. You've already used that one on me, and I think it's a more accurate thing and a better thing for it to say. I think that's a good thing for it to mention. Hot take.
Beautifly shares its species name with Butterfree. Excuse me. They are both known as Lottie. Finish the sentence.
The butterfly Pokemon.
Inorganic Pokemon such as Magnemite only make the noise shin, spelled S-S-S-S-H-H-N-N-N.
So actually, interestingly, there's a
Or in
Magnemite.
British, it would be spelled S-S-S-S-H-H-N-N-N.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be H-H. Where'd you get H from?
Some British people say H.
The only people who say H are people saying it wrong, and Americans are just as guilty of it.
Americans do not say H.
There's a Magnemite in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon who says, like, blip, 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 beep, 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 blip, 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 or something like that. Like, and it spells out Alola in Morse code. I felt like that was so cool when I noticed it for the first time. Because as soon as that Magnemite was doing that, I was like, oh my god, I wonder if it's saying something in Morse code. And I put it in, and it was saying Alola, and it was like, that's so cool!
The best Pokemon dialogue is the Zigzagoon that says Goon Goon.
Me when I goon.
So real. Thank you for that information.
Magnemite called me a slur. Damn, you must have put the Morse code in the wrong way around. So, what is kinning?
Someone in chat explain what kinning is to Lottie.
No, you tell me. You brought it up. You said that you would kin with Clefable.
Okay, let's look it up. Wikipedia.
Goonie Lottie.
Oh no.
Me if I loved
Not-
Zigzagoon.
Alright, Wikipedia does not have an article on it.
Who knows what gooning is, but not bussing? Gooning is like
Kinning?
not a thing. It's when you're like a goon is like a villain's henchman.
Kinning is when you closely relate to a character, in ways such as the character's backstory, personality, looks, or all of the above.
Wait, what's wrong with that? Why did you not want to explain that?
I just wanted to sound more, like, crazy and weird than it actually is.
Ah, you're so strange. Because of Kinstagram? Is Kinstagram a real thing, or have you just made this up? Like, I can't tell how gaslit I'm being.
It's like there's two sequels to Goody Lottie. There's Kinny Lottie and there's Goody Lottie.
What would
Double
Goonie
team
Lottie?
Whale
Like,
Lord.
Goonie Lottie is the same as Guinea Lottie, I just have Zigzagoon instead of guinea pigs. I think you click Earthquake here.
I'm going to. When rebattling gym leaders in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, both Falkner and Blue have a Pidgeot
at the
as
highest level.
leveled Pokemon. Coincidentally,
They're the first and
Falkner
last
is the
gym
first gym leader, while Blue is the last.
Yeah, I've read these on their actual pages.
Ash mentions that Brock will find tons of more girls that will reject him. To be exact, Brock found over 500 more girls that rejected him in his tenure in the anime. That's not exact. That's an approximation.
Okay.
Saying over 500 is not exact. Kellen is the only player character who doesn't wear any sort of headwear.
Who's Cohen?
Kellen.
Oh. The guy from Shadow's Valmia.
Yeah, the guy from Ranger. Esper is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 355 that is not restored from a fossil.
Okay, that one's a little bit less. Yeah, no,
That's
okay.
that one's a reach.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. That one does not need to. Yeah, okay. You went with that one.
They reached pretty far for that one. I should have used Stone Edge and
I
gone
don't
for the flinch.
I don't have you know, I'm not flying anymore, so maybe we don't use Earthquake.
When the son of Sailor Eldritch is having his nightmare, he says, Dark is watching me. He presumably means Darkrai.
Yeah, well, he might not. You never know.
It's like that one where it's like Flamigo appears to be based on a flamingo. It's like, God,
Right,
I'm a nerd.
but you have to say Flamingo appears to be based on a flamingo because...
Okay, but in that situation, Darkrai is canonically watching him.
Yes.
He does mean Darkrai because Darkrai is the reason the kid is having a nightmare. That's literally exactly what... You have to find the Lunar Wing
Sorry,
to get the kid out of the nightmare.
You made a stupid-ass comparison. I called out the comparison, and then you went back to the original point. This is targeting. This is bullying. How are you feeling about this only taking 8 hours?
In Pokemon X and Y, LGM and BTM can learn Steel Wing from TM51. This is likely due to an oversight. In Generation 5, TM51 contained Ally Switch, and the Pokemon are only available from Poké Transporter.
It could also just be because it is TM51. I find it interesting that Bulbapedia doesn't mention that.
Despite the full moon being visible only about once a month in the real world, its reflection is visible in Mount Moon Square every Monday. Thanks, Bulbapedia. Despite being the leader of Team Aqua, an organization with water-centric goals, none of Archie's Pokemon in the games can learn a single Water-type move through Level Up in Generation 3.
God, Sharpedo really just is not a good Pokemon.
That's so random. Who realized, who realized that, and how?
Well, his Pokemon
great,
are
it's
Mightyena, Crobat, and Sharpedo, right?
This is the sand. This is probably the Sandstorm, Sandvale,
Yeah.
Double Team, White Cutter, Garchomp.
You Ice Punch Garchomp, because that's more likely to hit. I will, Waterfall Arcanine.
Right. Corn salad is also called Rapunzel in German.
Who the hell's Corn Salad?
No, like, corn. It's in Valerie's trivia section for some reason.
Wait, Whiteherb? Wait, no, I don't like this. No, I'm Ice Fanging it. I don't know what it's up to. No, I'm Waterfalling Arcanine.
Don't know
trust
what
you.
it's cooking.
I don't know what it's cooking, but I'm guessing it's gonna use
Hey,
Draco Meteor.
Crunch. It's rubbing Crunch in Gyarados' face right now.
Yeah, Draco Meteor, as predicted. Draco Meteor off of that sick 80 base special attack.
Special Garchomp is such a meme.
It works. I mean, look how much it just did to
That's because
Gyarados.
it's Garchomp.
I actually kind of hope you don't kill it with Ice Punch now, because that thing sucks, and I wouldn't mind keeping it on the field. Like, it really just... It went all in with a move it didn't need to use on turn 1, you know? Oh my god.
Both Hurricane and Thunder never miss during heavy rain. This may be a relation to a thunderstorm. They were so real for that.
I mean, you can't prove it is. That crit was unnecessary.
Clothing is generally cosmetic.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I mean, it is.
One out of the 3 moves that deal physical damage despite being special-based, Psyshock is the only one that is.
That is not a fighting move. Sorry, no,
Wrong.
Psyshock is the only one that's not a signature move. I don't know why I said fighting move.
A signature move.
A signature
the signature move of...
A legendary Pokemon?
Yes.
Okay. So interesting, Keldeo is classed as legendary Pokemon in that trivia section, even though it's a mythical.
In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, when the Kimono Girls are summoning the legendary Pokemon, they dance clockwise for Ho-Oh and counterclockwise for Lugia. That's actually interesting.
I didn't know that.
That's actually good trivia.
I didn't know that at all.
That's what should be going in the trivia, not clothing as cosmetic.
Clothing is cosmetic. The moon in Pokemon is just way faster. Yeah, it's every Monday. I mean, how often is the moon in... is the full moon in Legends Arceus? Does anyone know? Really? With the flame body?
I like how we're both burned now.
That's okay, Gut Swampert goes hard.
Gut Swampert does not go hard, and that's why it doesn't exist. That's why Damp Swampert exists.
Should have named your Swampert Daniel.
Why?
I'm not even gonna go through with that joke.
Every generation has introduced Water-type Pokemon whose names begin with S. Can you name them all?
Seeking. Gen 2, come on. Where are your Pokemon at? I'll come back to Gen 2. Can I come back to Gen 3? Can I come back?
You absolutely should be able to figure out Gen 2.
I should. But can I come back to it? A Suicune?
No. Click Pokemon.
Suicune? Suicune, I got it already, don't worry.
Suicune.
Swampert,
She's cooking.
There's so many in Gen 5!
Why did you use Bound?
It's my strongest option. Stop saying Swoodland! There's so many water types in Gen 2, why can't I do this?
You're getting so close. You want a hint?
Shellos!
Yes! There you go.
Gen 5, Seismitoad. Gen 6, Skrelp. Gen 7.
Skrelp. It only goes up to Gen 6 on thanksbulbapedia.tumblr.com.
Okay, we're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going. Because Gen 6 we have... Sorry, Gen 7. That's what I was like. I was blue screening there. Green top. Gen 7 we have... Wow, I really just sat here and tried to think of the Tapu that is water. See if it began with an S.
In the Pokemon franchise, there are several canons sharing elements and concepts among them, most notably the existence of Pokemon. That's so good.
Stop him. Wait, is there...
Stop. Stop.
Wait, Silvally.
Okay.
Okay,
I said Bug-type Arceus,
and then
and you said that was cheating.
I said it wasn't a legendary, it was a mythical. And
Go!
Gen 8,
Eat.
we have... Sobble. Gen 9, we have...
Pachirisu is the only Pokemon allowed in Amity Square that does not, Lottie.
It's the only Pokemon allowed in Amity Square that does not evolve.
True. Congrats.
Just shoot me in the head, honestly.
That's not a water type.
No. Okay, Gen 9, we have... call him a Soplio.
Sophlia.
This... Oh, please don't tell me Gen 9 stops this train.
Silvally is like such a stretch anyway.
I know. Gen 9 water types. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere.
LDO's name doesn't end with ion. Yeah, that's with EO.
I'm actually... Okay, I'm gonna check if there was one in Gen 7. Water Pokemon.
Ash, Heart, Mewtwo. Wink shipping is the belief that Ash and his Gliscor belong in a romantic relationship?
What?
Bulbapedia? Evidence. Gligar saves Ash when he's falling. Okay.
Okay. There was not one in Gen 7, and there is not one in Gen 9.
Supersized Pumpkaboo is exactly 31 inches tall. The last 2 digits of its weight are 31. The total weight of all Pumpkaboo sizes is 31 kilograms. These may be references to Halloween, which takes place on October 31st.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
River shipping is the belief that Misty and Suicune belong in a romantic relationship. Why?
Sorry, did this Tyranitar just use bulk up? I didn't even know it learned that.
Really? Tyranitar can learn bulk up?
Well, I didn't see what it did, but it increased its attack and defense. Okay, what are you doing here? What's
maybe
happening?
you sulk down.
What's happening this turn?
Do you want me to knock out Tyranitar?
I want you to take a Crobat.
But aren't you faster?
We both get outsped by Crobat.
Okay.
It has 130 base speed.
Should I Stone Edge or Ice Punch?
Ice Punch.
I'm gonna Ice Punch.
I felt so proud of Silvally though, you know? Felt like I did something there. Immediately stopped by James.
Draco Meteor Tomb was a countering method Ash improvised during his gym battle with Grant in climbing the walls! Exclamation point. By using Iron Tail, Pikachu was able to jump on and avoid being hit by Grant's Tyrant's Draco Meteor, based on Ash's counter method to Rock Tomb called Rock Tomb Tomb.
Why does this Tyranitar have a focus band?
In each generation, Pallet Town's theme music has been extended by 10 seconds, from 75 seconds in Generation 1 to 105 seconds in Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
That's actually really interesting. Because if it's 10 seconds exactly, it feels like a conscious decision. But it's obviously not because... Wait, no, this is old. Can you find out if they still did that in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee?
Probably.
I'd be curious about which version they used for that game. If they just went back to the Gen 1 one, or if they added another 10 seconds onto the Gen 4 one.
Nope, that trivia is gone, so I'm guessing they did not.
That is...
Oh, there's new trivia, though. Banging new trivia. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Red's bedroom features an area rug around his bed that is red in color. Blue's bedroom features a similar area rug,
that
which is instead green in color. This is a reference to Blue's Japanese name. Green.
Yeah, I did know that.
Both Articuno and Beartic's names are derived from a real-world location, the Arctic.
That's true. I've never really thought about how that's weird before.
Every Electric-type move introduced in Generation 1 began with the word thunder.
Yeah. That's because there were only 4, but yeah.
Uxie is based after a pixie or fairy, and the color yellow.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. Pixie Elf and Sprite.
Beam shipping Tracy Heart Dawn.
Who the hell ships Tracy with anyone? Who thinks about Tracy?
This is only an assumption, as there is no information on Tracy's family. Alternate names: Orange Pearl Shipping, parentheses unofficial, as if beam shipping is official? What? How? Why is that official?
Yeah, look, who's Tracy? Who's Tracy in the chat? That's how unimportant Tracy is. My man was one of Ash's main traveling companions for a while, and no one knows him.
As the skeletal systems for the majority of Pokemon have yet to be revealed, it is unknown if they are meant to be the bones of specific Pokemon. What the hell?
Unknown.
Unknown. The fire type is able to deal the highest cetacean needed type-based multiplier. This is possible in intense sunlight against a bug steel type Pokemon with dry skin that has been affected by Forest Curse. This would result in a 15 times multiplier.
Yep. Oh hey, both of these Pokemon were in the last battle. Good to see them again. Okay, what are we doing?
In most cultures and societies, the idea of human beings eating each other is strictly taboo. So much so that even the idea of fictional creatures eating each other would seem equally cannibalistic if they possessed any human qualities. Let's just waterfall.
Yeah, but which Pokemon? Tyranitar?
We both go for Tyranitar.
Yeah.
And then if one of us kills, the other one will hit Charizard. So
White hair Charizard? Oh, Overheat?
I'm not worried about Charizard at all.
I was like, maybe this Charizard's rocking Draco Meteor. You should be worried about Charizard, as it turns out.
Why the fuck does this thing have Solar Beam?
Wait, Solar Beam and Sand? Doesn't that have the power of it?
That's a great question that I don't know the answer to.
I know it doesn't rain and hail. I don't know if it doesn't sand. I assume it does.
Generation 6 contains the core games with both the shortest and longest titles.
Huh.
X and Y and Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah, Alpha Sapphire would be the longest. I have never heard of whatever
Isn't Brilliant Diamond longer than Alpha Sapphire?
Brilliant Diamond is longer, but that's also not a Pokemon game.
Oh, real. The freeze status condition is evidently associated with the Ice type, as the majority of moves that can freeze are of this type, and Ice-type Pokemon are immune to being frozen.
Can we talk about how, like, everyone in this battle hates Swampert? Like, this is everybody hates Swampert. I mean, Charizard's been charging up that Solar Beam, and Sceptile just came out and went, nah.
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 Yeah. AZ shares several similarities with N from the Generation 4 games. Both use names made up of just capital letters. I'm
N's
pretty
from the
sure
Generation 5 games.
That was already
You misread
on
that.
here. Yeah, I did. But you said Tornadus earlier, so we even out.
You use Psychic on Drapion.
Pichu is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 205 that is not based on a Cocoon.
Okay, but Pichu actually has a far more interesting fact, which is Pichu has the lowest defenses of all Pokemon. Pichu is the most fragile Pokemon that exists. Are you just gonna read out shitty Bulbapedia trivia, like, for the next 5 hours?
It's funny. Are you unhappy with this development?
It's just like, the amount of them that are just things like, Pichu is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 205 that isn't a Cocoon. I'm enjoying this. Oh, Mavi, you're learning. Talk about Anchor like that? Look, Anchor I loved, right? It was UK that was the problem. I've learned since that UK is some sort of... But Marco, you'll know this. The UK is like some sort of gay term, right?
What? Spelled the how?
UKE?
Oh, like Seme Uke? Yeah.
Whatever that means, yeah. Apparently that's a thing. I didn't know that when I named my
that's
Pichu
like,
that.
That's the same thing as like top and bottom.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
But for gay people? I thought top and bottom already started for gay people.
No, it's like the Japanese version of top and bottom. Or it's not dom and sub. I'm not sure which one it is.
Why do you know that?
Because I was friends with a bunch of people who were obsessed with shipping anime boys in middle school.
Oh, okay. It's an abbreviation for ukulele. That is why we named UK, right? Like, that is why we did it. At the time.
This battle has been... No, not Sceptile. I was gonna say it's all Pokemon we've already seen, but not Sceptile.
Shout out to the surf and the sun. Can there be a sub top?
I forgot it's Sunny.
That's wait, I do know this one.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
that's
there
a service top. That's a service top. That's what they're called. I'm learning. I'm learning just the absolute worst things from the internet. But I am learning them.
That Kinning isn't that bad, like you said.
I want to go back to when I only knew about Pokemon. I think I was actually cooler then. I don't think learning...
But no, because that was before you knew about Super Mario Galaxy, and that was before you met me.
I did know about Super Mario Galaxy, like, since I was a child. I hope you know that. Super Mario Galaxy is not new to me.
You didn't know all the cool stuff about it until you met me.
I knew all the cool stuff about it before I met you. I've just learned a bunch of lame stuff since.
Okay. I guess I'm not needed here.
Look, are you really gonna tell me that tilt is cool?
Yes, tilt is very cool.
No, it
Just
isn't.
because you're mauling because the Beach Bowl 3 triple jump took you like 500 tries does not mean that tilt is not cool.
Okay, what is molding? I feel like I've come across it a
When
lot.
you're so mad that you're balding.
Is that a thing that you do?
No, but
Okay.
it's a thing other people do.
Okay. Jogger Colt and Guitarist Chase. This is
The other day I
battle
was
number
in-
35. Oh
The
my
other
god,
day
can
I
we
was
stop
in,
with the weather setters?
Somebody's Twitch. I was in somebody's Twitch chat, and they were in a voice call with people, right?
Right.
And someone in the voice call said, "Are there any girls in chat?" I said, "The closest you're getting is people with anime girl profile pictures." And the person in call responded, "Okay, kill yourself." And then all the people in the voice call started going, "Mad, mad, he's mad, bro's mad, he's mad. I found the mad." And now every time someone gets like salty over something, I've just been saying mad, 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 bro's mad.
Why do
I've
you
enjoyed
walk
that
in these
story.
circles? I walk in much nicer circles than that. I very rarely get people telling me to kill myself. You walk in concerning
fair,
circles.
To be fair, you know how it's like, if you can't take it, don't dish it out? Because like, I've said that to people a number of times. Plus,
I
it's
have
funny when people
actually
say it to me.
missed, I think, 5 bounces out of 7.
And the one time, someone did actually unironically make a joke about me being suicidal, and I don't like that person. So, well, I didn't like that person. I don't.
Diana, I would not like you to start. I actually like chat better when they're not telling me to kill myself. Call it personal preference. Energy bulb. Okay. I mean, like, it makes sense, but it's still just... I don't expect to see it. Marco, no! Come back!
Why doesn't this thing have wood hammer?
Who up hammer and they would? Wait, no, I don't really care for that one.
Who up stroganoff, baby? That's the meme. That's where it came from. Who up stroganoff, baby?
Wait, is it seriously?
I think so.
I'm never saying anything of that variation again, then.
Who up cacciatore the chicken?
Right, what are we focusing on right here?
Definitely Obama snow.
Okay, what are you using against it?
Surf or ice beam?
Well, please don't use surf, it's a grass type.
Alright, then ice beam. I don't think I've got anything better.
I was just wondering, because I was like, I could use bounce and it would take 2 turns, but it would take it out.
You and bounce over there. Live yourself? That's a good response.
What's with the Absol, by the way? Oh my god, they're foretelling our disaster, we're going to lose soon.
I like that you didn't say that about the other 2 times we've run into an Absol.
I just said, what's with all the Absol?
Oh. I thought you just said, what's with the Absol?
Crit.
Oh no.
Bounce be missing more than Orpheus be doing anything productive? Orpheus, go do something productive then, right? Like, what do you...
No, keep watching.
What do you...
We need to keep the view count on the stream up.
Oh yeah, no, that matters immensely,
Because this is the big stream.
This is the big stream. These streams
Look,
with Marco,
there's
they make
another
huge
Pokemon.
numbers. Okay, I use Earthquake, I think, and you take out Absol. Maybe with, like, Surf, I don't know.
I'm just gonna surf, yeah.
Bam bam ba ba bam 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 bam. Lantern can't have Water Absorb, it doesn't have that.
Do 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 do. You're thinking of Volt Absorb.
I literally just said it can't have Water Absorb. What do you want from me?
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody in chat.
Stop mishearing me.
I thought you were talking to somebody in chat.
No, no one in chat cares about Lantern. Have you looked at Lantern lately? Absolute mess
I
of a
like
creature.
Lantern. I like Lantern. Lantern's just a little guy.
I have a Chincha plush, but it's not one of the ones I've got up there.
You killed my Suicune. You got my Suicune killed.
Yeah, I did. My Vaporeon reincarnated, Ho-Oh brought it back as a Suicune, and I killed it.
If you say something about Jam, I'm gonna eat you.
You're gonna eat me?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the, like, 4th time in my life I have had that threat. You are the only one who has not meant it in a creepily sexual way.
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like I've threatened that multiple times.
Not as in like a, oh haha, as an innuendo. I do mean that they did mean that they were going to eat me, but still. It was definitely more like fetishistic than threatening.
You've run into a lot of cannibal fetishists in your life.
I have. Han, how do you feel about cannibalism?
Well, there's a screenshot of me talking to one of my friends, and that friend asked, do you have any cool love life stuff going on at the moment? And then I replied, question, should I eat myself?
There's a... No, I can't think of a way to word that, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Before we start the next round. Because I figure if I go between rounds, if the internet goes down, right, like Big Brain, it's not going to,
I'm going to get more water.
Oh, damn.
See you in a minute, chat.
Well, then who's entertaining it? Who's entertaining chat?
Chat can entertain themselves.
No, they can't. Okay, hold up. I won't leave you alone, chat, don't worry. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. I won't leave you alone, chat. I'll never leave you alone. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hello, chat. Can we play 20 questions? No. I asked the questions in this call. So chat, I don't know if Lottie has muted herself, but she hasn't muted herself on Discord, so I can hear just like random noises coming through her microphone. She's applying more makeup, chat. Marco is licking me. I feel like that's not true. Oh. Do they realize you can't breathe? Oh, that's a really interesting story about how a person wanted to vacuum seal you. Oh, well, you never want to admit those things, but don't worry. I have something similar, except it's not about feet. Orpheus asks, why can't I breathe? I don't know. Maybe you should figure that out, though.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just... You know, should I just keep the little dancing Lottie rather than the real Lottie?
Come back! Oh, sorry.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Lottie loves feet? I do not love feet. Why are you talking about feet? Okay. Oops.
I just found out something very similar, Diana.
Stupid Pikmin you play control. Okay, what have I missed such that we're all talking about feet now? How's this happened?
She's pretending like she wasn't saying stuff while muted. It's not working, though.
Marco wanted to remind us of you with the feet commentary? Marco... Wait, did you just talk about feet while I was gone?
You can't gaslight chat into believing that you weren't talking to me while you were muted. It's not gonna work.
I was peeing!
Yeah, and then you came back and applied more makeup.
I don't wear makeup! What is this?
I love getting gaslit live on stream. It's so fun. Except, like, unironically, dude, Machamp's hand is blocking Doug Trio's face. That's so rude. Come on, man. You gotta stop getting in the way. Listen, I know having 4 arms makes it difficult, but, like, come on.
Okay, what are we doing here? What's the, I use Waterfall and Doug Trio, you use Earthquake, right?
Machamp could stroke someone shit silly with 4 hands. Never mind. Let's just Waterfall. Yeah, you use Waterfall on Doug Trio. Use Earthquake. At least Earthquake's not gonna miss, right? Guess I got. No, Machamp probably has no guard. Oh, hey, Waterfall knocked out the Doug Trio, so now Earthquake will deal more damage. Yay!
That one meme with the girl on the couch and the 5 guys behind her, except it's 4 guys behind her and the girl is Machamp.
4 big guys.
I doesn't usually wear makeup on stream. I think I believe her on that one. One time she wore makeup, you all freaked out. You did all freak out when I showed up looking gothic. Jeff could
Machamp could slog it silly style.
Slonk. Probopass, you just take that out with Earthquake, because Probopass, you know.
I love Probopass!
But it doesn't have Levitate. It's probably got an electric move.
Bestie.
It probably kills me.
It gets Magnet Rise, I think.
It does, but I mean, like, it's probably got, like, Thunderbolt or something. You know, I have seen a lot of, I'll call it fan art of Machamp, and I have never seen what you want.
Oh, really? Have you really?
I have. Look, we all have, okay? There's no need to dwell on that. I've just never seen what you want, okay? That's what matters. Why are you DMing me links and asking, have you seen this one? What the hell? Did I miss the Gothic stream? I don't remember the chaos. The Gothic stream is one of my most viewed YouTube VODs, and it's also, I believe, one of my most disliked ones. Because the title on it is like, the Goth one. And so I believe people were like, oh no, and clicked on it, and then went, because I was playing Fool's Gold. % of the way there.
Sorry, I had to send a text.
You scared the hell out of me! It said communicating for so long and you were silent and I was like, please no.
Sorry, I was updating my mom on what's going on with my medication. Or I'm sorry, my mum. She sent me a text.
Why did you change it to mum?
Do you say mum?
I say mother. Are you rizzing up your mum?
I have a friend who says mum.
But I need you to answer Mav's question.
I'm not rizzing up. I'm rizzing up a guy.
Mum, it's not working. Is that guy your mum?
Yeah, well, no, the guy is someone who goes to my university, and I think it's working because he just offered to slonk it silly style.
You did not ask him. You did not say. You did not.
No, I did not say.
Okay, I really thought you had taken those.
No, he just sent me a video of things.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to know about the guy slonking it silly style in the video he sent you. It's okay. No.
It's just one of those videos of cats running around,
Marco,
you know?
family friendly stream.
Yeah, it's just a cat video.
No, I don't.
It's just a cat video.
What would guitarist Fred think?
No, I did answer the question. The answer is no. It's not my mum.
Mum.
Or my mom.
Jinx has dry skin, so how do we want to do this?
We just waterfall?
Wait, we can see, because it might have forewarn. Like, and it'll tell us if it has forewarn.
Yeah.
It has forewarn.
It has forewarn.
Okay, so you ice punch flag. No, I outspeed flag on, don't I? Maybe.
Do you ice punch an eye earthquake? Or stone edge?
I ice fang. Jinx has 35 defense. You just hit it with earthquake, I guess.
Hit it with anything.
Yeah, you do not need to worry about. With what fist?
Look at it. It's got fists. Hands. Grow his hands. Broken throw hands. Jinx for its energy ball, and it's faster.
Is it over right now?
Is it Lottie over?
Did we just get curb stomped by the strangest combination I've ever seen? Jinx and Flygon OTP?
Jinx and Flygon. Gotta have that Jinx and Flygon core on your team.
That's
and
more
Flygon dies and it
true.
sends out Zapdos.
Oh no, don't.
And we just get owned.
Okay, we did kill Flygon at least, right? We got something going here, and Suicune has Shadow Ball for Jinx.
Yeah. How was that?
Oh, I thought they were sending out Suicune. I was like, what do we even do against that? Unironically. No! It's always no! Okay, you need to take out Tangrowth. You need to Ice Beam that. We cannot leave that alive.
You're right, but Jinx kills me with Energy Ball, right?
No way does Jinx kill you with Energy Ball. That does not happen. It probably goes for me anyway.
Oh no, it sees a kill on you and it goes for you. Yeah. We're good. We win these.
We're good. We're golden. We're so back. It's so Garabak.
Chat. We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back, chat.
So back. Ice Beam easily one-shots Tangrowth, because Suicune's got a life orb.
Ice Beam doesn't. It could have like a focus band or something, but
no, it doesn't have a focus band. They wouldn't do that. That'd be messed up. Yeah, no. What? No, we win these. Okay. We win these. Tangrowth should have thick fat.
Hopefully. What fat? It's just like a bunch of vines.
Alright, well, what
That's
fat
gross.
is
It's
on
not fat.
Munchlax? What fat is on Spheal?
What do you mean, what fat is on Munchlax? It's literally fucking, it just eats all the time.
I just eat all the time. Are you calling me fat? Are you calling me fat, Marco?
I'm fat,
Marco?
not you.
Marco?
I'm the fat one.
Marco,
out of the two of
Marco,
us.
you call me fat. Marco?
No,
Marco?
I'm fat.
Marco?
You probably weigh like 1/2 of the amount of pounds I do.
I might. Do you want to know how much I weigh?
No, it's rude to ask a woman how much she weighs.
It is, but you already kind of did, so.
I
No.
did not. I did not even ask.
Okay.
I said you probably weigh some amount. You can tell me if you want.
I'm gonna tell you, yeah. Just because I want to say. Okay, I weigh 120 pounds, apparently.
That's funny.
Do you weigh 240?
I weigh 86 kilograms.
What? You asked me pounds! Okay. Okay, I weigh 54 kilograms.
Yeah.
What on earth is
Also,
Ring Out?
we're not dead to Harry Mama. We're good.
Ring Out Orpheus is a very interesting move. It deals more damage the higher the opponent's HP is, percentage-wise. So Ring Out deals 150, it's 150 base power when the opponent's HP is full, but it drops off massively. It's a very interesting move. 294 pounds. Look, I'm built different, and by different I mean thin and small.
Yeah, Lottie is like also like half my height. So
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense that she weighs
I'm like
significantly less than
I'm
I
like
do.
5'4" or something, right? Like I'm really small. I think I'm 5'3". I can never remember. It's one of those two. I can't remember if I'm the same height as Metagross or slightly taller.
I'm 6 feet tall, so
Oh damn. 2 + 2 is 4, -1 that's 3. Quick maths. I haven't. That's a long time since I've heard that.
all right. Let's hope this isn't like it has life orb. Okay, I was like, I hope this isn't a bright powder Hariyama. I miss it with Surf and then it kills me with Thunder
Look,
Punch.
we weren't even in danger right there. Okay, that was fine.
Yeah, it wasn't even that close.
Wasn't even that close.
I'm seeing stars. You got me singing the blues. She said, "You're kidding me." Am I right?
Can you imagine if I missed Ice Fang on Flygon? Do we just rage quit?
It would have been so Jover.
Like honestly, I think I just unplugged the internet router, right? And I just cry in
Would have
bed.
been so... Oh no, my internet died again. It would have been so Orphover if that had happened. Yeah, like Orpheus.
Yeah. Meters, feet, make your own units of measurement. But the best units of measurement are the
Lottie-
ones that make sense. Yeah?
Lottie really likes feet.
Where is this coming from?
Fibs!
Fibs! Fighting
Fibs!
ice, bug, steel!
Fibs! And I have an ice type move.
I also have an ice type move. Do we just double up on
So-
Credilli? I think we do, right? What's Miltank
Okay, yeah,
gonna
let's
do?
do that. Use Attract.
Smash my foot cam.
Except
Unironically, I
Gross.
could, right? Like, I don't think my feet are exactly very sexy. I'm kind of looking at them right now. They're a bit...
what determines a sexy foot? I've never understood that.
I don't know. Mine just don't feel like they're it.
That's fair. Neither do mine, honestly.
Kind of having fun just moving it, though.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sure you are.
Well, it's like... I don't know. It's like, you know, you do this sometimes when you're bored. when you're, you know, me when I'm neurotypical.
That's very neurotypical of you. I actually usually twirl my hair around my finger.
Well, that's obnoxious.
I'll take Cradilli out with fibs.
Well-
the power of fibs.
Well, you could just use Earthquake, and I use Waterfall.
That's something Lottie uses on stream a lot. The power of fibs.
Power to fit. But
Like-
hey, wait!
Eyeing just a little bit. That's something she does all the time.
Waterland event feet tier list when? Marco, post your feet in the Discord so we can judge. Neurotypicals is setting up the
Why does
dishwasher.
it have to be me? Why does it have to be me? Why don't you do it? You're the best judge of feet. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, in case anyone's particularly interested after hearing about the feet stuff going on in there.
Well, Marco, are you going to post a picture of your feet in the Discord? I can't.
I'm not, but you can if you want to.
I can't, as a creator in good conscience, put my feet out into the world.
What's the problem with that? Or are you afraid you're gonna end up on like Wiki Feet or something?
What the? Well, what is Wiki Feet?
You think it is?
That's not a thing! Is that just Wikipedia, but for feet? You really want to see Alfred Molina's feet? Just stop by Wiki Feet?
I like that you said I can't put my feet on the internet, and 2 people in chat both said not for free.
2 people in chat who have both seen my feet as well.
What?
What?
Ayo? That's gonna be a raised eyebrow emoji for me.
There's a certain number of rules and it doesn't need to go up to 34.
Doesn't it go up to 63? Because rule 63 is that gender is like about gender bending characters or something.
I am proud to say that twitch.tv/GuineaLottie does indeed follow rule 34. Make of that what you will.
So does that mean you have an After Dark stream somewhere?
Good God, no. It means that I have had artwork made. I have not, like, I didn't commission, but it's out there.
I have had artwork made does make it sound like you commissioned it.
I didn't commission it. I didn't commission it. I have not put a penny towards anything like that. Why are you bonking me?
Yeah, that is deserving of a bonk. I'm sorry.
You asked.
Oh my god, how much longer is this damn thing gonna stall? Just let us kill you, please.
Double endure, double endure, double endure. It's probably gonna hit you with the reversal and then do like less than half your HP, because it's a Miltank.
Oh wow, it did use a reversal. Oh wow, it did hit me. Oh wow, it did do less than half my HP.
I called all of that.
Oh wow, it is a Miltank.
That's why they call me Milky Lottie. I know all about Miltank.
They don't call you that. I'm pretty sure they don't call you that. I consider myself enough knowledgeable enough about you and your stream and community to know that they do not call you that.
What are my community called? What's their name?
The Guinea Lotties.
You don't know anything.
The piggies.
They're called
The little piggies.
They're called Lottielanders.
Oh, I thought you were asking as a joke, because we both know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, I see. You know, when I was 4 years old, I got in trouble. Once, my mum got called because I had like an altercation with a teacher where she gave us all
This sounds this is a very you story to be telling, by the way.
She gave us all like letters and punctuation. And she was just like, okay, so what goes at the end of this sentence? And I'm like, a question mark. And she's like, okay, Charlotte, and do you have a question mark? And I'm like, mm-hmm. And she's like, well, do you want to bring it up and put it on the board? And I said, well, apparently I said, well, I know it goes there, and you know it goes there, so let's just leave it here. Apparently that's what I said.
A paragraph with a word.
So yeah, I mean, so I forget why I told that story. I've already got. Oh yeah, but that was you right there. That was you right there. What's that about fragile eggs? But that was you right there being like, oh, well, we both knew it, so I just didn't want to tell you. Like, that's what it reminded me of. I'm pretty sure I was just too lazy to go up. I don't think it was for any other reason. Ba 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 ba. Am I centered? I'm kind of leaning. I'm leaning like a weirdo. Get me leaning. What is this bit of hair doing?
You really have beef with an 8-year-old? Hey, it's Flygon again. I wonder if we'll get trashed by Thunder Punch.
Oh, we will. We will. Get absolutely goned.
Gond?
Goned?
We'll get gooned.
Get absolutely gooned by Flygon. Bum, 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 bum.
That is why
Wait.
they call you Goonie Lobby.
This one has a white hair, the other one didn't. It's probably a different set. That means it's a special set, which means it probably doesn't have Thunderfang. So what are you doing? Oh, Thunder Punch, sorry. What are you doing?
Oh, I just hit Earthquake.
You're Earthquake? Okay. I will just Ice Fang Flygon anyway. But it probably doesn't have Thunder Punch. Flygon gets Giga Drain?
No, it has Giga Drain, obviously.
Did you know it learned that?
I want to say we've run into this Flygon set before.
Okay, here's a fun one for you. Did you know that Staraptor learns Struggle Bug?
No, but I don't really blame myself for not knowing that because it's not a bug.
It is the
Is
only.
it an egg move?
It is the only non-arthropod aside from Mew who can learn Struggle Bug.
But why?
I don't think it's supposed to be able to learn it, but it's able to learn it.
How
in
does it learn it?
TM
In what game?
Gen 9. Shout out to Shukaberry
yeah.
Steelix, gotta be one of my favorite genders.
It's definitely not supposed to learn it. It's Gen 9. Nothing works as intended in Gen 9.
Oh! Flygon didn't have Thunder Punch, but Steelix over here with the Thunder Fangs.
Obviously. Hey, it's Yanmega. Remember earlier when we had the Yanma? That's a reference.
Okay, what are we doing here? Do we on
I clicked Earthquake again. Do you want to take out Yanmega?
I think it outspeeds and KOs me. It might even outspeed and KO you.
Use Bounce.
I did use Bounce. Oh, this is the Yanmega with the really funny set. This is the one with the Ancient Power, Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, and Protect, I think is its other move. Maybe Giga Drain.
I can look it up.
It's got a really weird moveset though. It's got the it's the only Pokemon capable of learning all three of the like 60 base power boosting moves.
Silver Wind, Ancient Power, Ominous Wind, Giga Drain with a Lumberry.
It is Giga Drain, yeah. Technician Yanmega.
They were so real for that set.
Okay. Sorry, I'm responding to a message that I kind of need to urgently reply to. Otherwise it looks like I've sent someone spam.
Oh.
Dana, thank you for the 63 bits. Dare I ask why?
Money obtained.
Also, shout out to it missing Thunderfang. I think that's my favorite thing ever.
Shoutouts to Thunderfang for having like 85% accuracy for no reason.
It's 95.
Shoutouts to Thunderfang for having 95% accuracy for no reason.
His feet deal. Honestly, right, okay. So when I stream, I try and sit like upright all the time and it feels very natural. But when I'm just sitting at my computer, I sit like this. This is how I sit. I don't even know if it makes a difference on my webcam. I don't even know if you can like realistically tell. But I either sit like this or I sit with like my feet under me and sit on them. I don't know why I do that.
How is this related to your feet dealer?
It reminded me of my feet.
Oh. Okay. Guinea 18 Lottie feet.
There's
New
no
emote.
No, we're never getting a foot emote, I'm sorry. God, Gyarados and Swampert really are just like absolute kings. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to move my
I'm sorry, don't you mean queens?
Oh yeah, sorry, I did mean queens. I forgot we keep gendering our Pokemon to be female.
That's such a Six the musical reference. Loves curling, especially on one limb. What does that mean? Is that another feet reference?
Everything's a feet reference. Okay, good. I've not... I sent a message that in retrospect made it look like my account had been hacked. That's all I needed to fix right there.
Join my 18+ Discord server.
Don't worry about the contents of the message, okay?
I am a little worried about it, but okay.
Look how painfully slow the Gen 4 health bars are. This is battle number 40, and it has taken almost 4 hours to get there. Gen 4 just do be slow in general. Frostlass does not have a reason to not just click Earthquake, so... Like, it is not a levitating Pokemon, it is a snow cloaker. Okay, do you want to know something fun about Frostlass?
Sure.
You see its body?
Sure.
That's not its body. If you ever wondered why Frostlass looks so different from Glalie, it doesn't. That body bit is just another thing that drapes down, and it is there to confuse people into thinking that it's a beautiful woman in the snowdrifts. It is actually just the head. That is its body. That is its full body, just like Glalie is. It's the head, and then it's got little hands coming off of it. I never saw it that way. That whole bottom bit is a complete misdirect. Physical Frostlass? I mean, it's got the same attack as special attack. I always forget that, but it feels wrong. How can Frostlass be good? You can do fun things with Frostlass, right? Like, you can run Destiny Bond on it as a backup in-game. Obviously, you've got Snowcloak Blizzard if you want to be scummy with Hail. It learns a lot of moves. Just depends on what you want to do with it, really. In competitive, though, no, because only about 6 Pokemon at a time can be good in competitive. Which is why I find it so godly boring.
Pokemon in bio. All beautiful women have purple skin. That's true, that's why Lottie has purple skin.
I actually do have purple skin after every bath. The more you know.
What do you do in the bath?
So in the bath, I apply drops to through my conditioner that then you rub through the hair, and it kind of attempts to keep the color a little bit longer of the purple. But these drops are very strong and they stain my skin purple, so I've got like purple splotches on my shoulders and stuff. Oh my god, our first Scizor! Not that they're like threatening or anything, it's just neat, you know? Centaurs have 2 rib gauges? That's a horrific sentence. Also, Special Dog Trio. Go King, give us a nothing.
No, hey, I saw this thing on Twitter. It was like this whole thread of images that were just like that. Hold on, I think I retweeted it. Give me a second.
Well, I wanted to ask you a question about centaurs since they came up.
Mm-hmm.
Baby centaurs, where do they get their milk from?
They don't need it.
Why not? They're mammals.
Because they're centaurs.
They're mammals, right?
Yeah, but they don't need it. Or the centaur, like, you know how snakes like manifest.
Snakes manifest milk right into the glass.
Centaurs manifest an udder, and then it just goes away once they're done with it.
Well, no.
Bro is frequently wrong. What is he even talking about? On to nothing again. Freezing cold take. Bro turned the stove off. He ain't cooking. I read all that. Now I regret it. Bro out of recipes again. Bro doesn't know the time. And the crowd goes anywhere but here. And the crowd wants to go home. And the crowd exchanges weird glances.
Marco,
Harvard definitely calling an ambulance. Harvard definitely calling someone else.
When you were a child, Marco, did your parents...
Yo, this is straight bars. I hope you end up behind them, too. Yo, this is some hidden talent. Now keep it hidden. Out of all languages, bro chose to speak nonsense.
I could. Marco,
the crowd cheers for a refund. Alright, sorry, continue.
When you were a child, did your parents spend a lot of time with you, or did they leave you with, like, an iPad or a technological device of some kind?
My parents had to work a lot, and my mom had sleep apnea, so she spent a lot of time either sleeping or working. And I
Okay.
spent a lot of time watching cooking shows on TV.
Cooking shows, right. As soon as the internet became a thing, did you just spend a lot of your time on sites like iFunny and 4chan, maybe?
Not 4chan or iFunny. What kind of man do you think I am?
Did you hear what you just uttered? Everyone in chat is like brain rot. What? Is he asking ChatGPT for this? Okay.
What about I also saw that Twitter thread?
Look,
What
that
about
one's
that?
Look, Han also suffers brain rot, okay?
I'm not saying I don't suffer brain rot. I'm saying that's not from 4chan. I'm not insane. I think if I was the type of person who spent time on 4chan, you would not be friends with me.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. That's
Unless
definitely
you
true.
don't actually think we're friends and you're just bringing me on stream to make fun of me for killing
again,
your Vaporeon, which I didn't do.
I am friends with someone who did spend a lot of time on 4chan, and he's kind of in like a rehab in a sense.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
yeah, he every single message he'll send me always has an image attached to it, always has a reaction image of some kind. Because he just used to post on 4chan a lot.
MRW.
MRW?
My reaction when.
Oh, right,
That's what
okay.
people on 4chan say.
Thunderbolt Licky Licky, though. Because, you know, why not, right?
That uses that in the anime.
Can I ask a question?
What's the question?
Why is that Licky Licky at full HP?
Oh, because I used Waterfall on Nidoqueen.
Oh, I thought you used
It
Earthquake.
survived.
Okay.
It survived with 1 health.
I thought you used Earthquake.
Oh no, I forgot.
I...
number 2.
I'll Ice Beam Yan Mega, I think. If you want to
Can you
just...
take... I was gonna ask if you could take Yan Mega for me.
Yeah. The Woodchuck Dance of Precision? That's a new one to me. Also, Physical Yan Mega, let's go! We got U-Turn, we got Crunch, we got Aerial Ace, we got... Double Edge, maybe? Come on, Jam, you one-shot this, don't you? Just like you one-shot that Haxodus? Like MKK said you would? Yeah. We got Technician, otherwise Bro can't cook. Yan Mega does not get Technician, that's why I was taking the piss earlier with Technician Yan Mega, it's not a thing. Do we lose? Do we lose this? Do we lose these? Do we lose these while Marco's off, risen up his mother? Risen up their mum? I can only hope Vaporeon can clutch out the KO here and somehow slightly survive off of Life Orb, but I think Life Orb kills me. Which means Marco's gotta do this. We won ground? We did not win ground. Ground was the first one we did. We did not win ground. We probably would win ground now. We didn't win it then. We got really unlucky. I think we got bodied by a Tangrowth. Like, these are not really scientific measurements of which one is the best. It's just kind of how well we can do. Okay, Jam did survive. That's actually huge. I feel a lot better about this now. Says 6 has been going pretty quickly.
This is what? 6-6?
This is 6-6, yeah. Oh no, no, flashbacks! Flashbacks!
Flashbacks. To be fair, last time we died to Politoed was in fire, and we're in water now, so...
We didn't die to Politoed. We actually got through that fight.
Am I stupid? Answer, yes.
Yes, you
Answer,
are.
yes.
Yeah, you are stupid. Just tell me
Yeah,
you
I
hate
am
me.
stupid.
Whoa, wait, hold on, Marco! What did you just do right there?
That's the only time I've ever killed Vaporeon.
Wait, Marco, did you just kill Jam the Vaporeon?
That's the only time it's ever happened, Lonnie.
Wait, did you just...
The only time.
Hold on.
Let's go. That's why I used Earthquake.
Hold on.
Because it was gonna kill the Polytoad.
Can I get confirmation? Did you just kill my Vaporeon?
Yeah, but we won the battle. It was a necessary sacrifice for us to win the battle.
Ah, okay, because I recall me thinking that killing my Vaporeon was a necessary sacrifice to win the battle, actually.
Yeah, you should have known better.
And that being what I wanted to do, and you said no.
Oh, and you're gonna take advice from me, the person who's never even done block before? That's your fault. Who you take advice from is your own intellectual decision.
Okay, 6-7, here we go. This is where they start getting, like, really hard. The next 8 battles here are tough. Because the last battle of a set always starts using Pokemon for the next set, which I don't get why they do that. But yeah, we're going to see a lot of fully evolved Pokemon, and potentially even legendaries at this point. Which type did you win with? We won with 2 types. One with Psychic, and we won with...
You don't remember?
I should remember.
You can just say you hate me.
Was it Steel?
Flying. It was flying.
It was Flying? Oh man, we won with that Gliscor? Okay, fair play.
We almost won with Fire, but then we lost. Remember, because we just got good luck. Like, we didn't run into any bad Pokemon. We were just like, dang, that was the most mid... I used
Oh
Earthquake.
yeah, it was really... You just... Okay, figures you just Earthquake. I'm gonna use Bounce on Glade. But why?
Of course the Infernape has Thunder Punch. Why wouldn't it?
Why does everything have Thunder? I mean, I outspeed Gallade, at least, because Gallade has 80 base speed and Gyarados has 81 base speed, but come on. Like, come on.
Are you sure? It could have been Jolly.
I think I'm Jolly. I think I am. I don't think I went with Adamant. I think I did go with Jolly.
Oh. Never mind then.
I'm pretty sure we decided in the end that actually it was pretty dumb to not maximize speed.
Oh, really? Because this is an Adamant Swampert.
Okay, okay, on a Pokemon that could outspeed stuff, Swampert's not really meant to be. You know what I mean?
Okay. My Suicune is modest, also.
Suicune also is outspeeding more things than I expect it to, because Suicune is faster than I ever think it's gonna be. Gyarados just isn't that fast a Pokemon. Like, 81 base speed simply is not cutting it.
Gyarados is outspeeding literally everything.
Shh. Oh yeah, tell me about Infernape again. Okay, we just double-click Earthquake here. Blissey does not do anything. This was a really tame battle. Quick Claw Muck? Quack?
What?
Quack? Quack
Quack?
Claw? Also, Gunk Shot being a Gen 4 move is something I always forget. It feels like such a Gen 5 move.
Gunking my shit. Gunking up my shit.
Gunking up your gap for the Rizzler. You've infected me with brain rot.
You infected yourself with that.
When you're not around, I'm like educational and informative and entertaining and intelligent and
I want you to notice when I'm not around. Oh, you're so special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a...
oh.
I'm
Oh.
a body.
Oh, you're taking like 7 million damage.
That does do a lot of damage.
Han, is everything okay?
But I'm Lottie. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing?
All respect
here?
lost for Marco. Did you have
I don't
any?
belong. Nobody has ever had any respect for me.
Okay, fine. We've lost all respect for Marco. I'm just gonna dox his full legal name. It is Marco Plier.
It is, actually. By the way, my headache has returned.
I'm actually suffering right now. Like,
We're
I
all
don't-
suffering. We're all suffering.
No, like I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna gracefully make it through another whole battle tower thing without like keeling over and dying because my head hurts so bad I can barely even like look at the screen.
You're gonna damn well find a way. Do you have any
no, I
painkillers there?
will.
Yeah, but I think I'm exceeding the recommended dosage amount for them.
There actually isn't a recommended dose on painkillers. Orpheus told me that.
For Advil, it says do not exceed 6 in 24 hours. I'm pretty sure I've exceeded 6 in 24 hours.
Nah, Orpheus said that you just take as many as you need.
Okay, well,
If I have a stroke and die, it's Orpheus's fault.
No, please, I don't want to give out bad medical advice. What you can do is, I don't know if Advil is paracetamol or ibuprofen, but if you've taken one, the other one...
Ibuprofen.
Okay, you can take paracetamol then.
I only have Advil.
Oh. Well, you should have thought that through. The thing is, right, unless you are taking Advil every single day, it's not going to...
I've been taking it every day since like Tuesday because I've had this headache for like 3 days. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get more water and take some Advil. I'll be right back.
Battle 49 is 4 Urshifu single strike. You have a single Tylenol available? Yeah, Marco doesn't even have the Tylenol advent calendar. Like, what's the point? Alright chat, should we talk about feet? That's what Marco did when I was gone, after all. Imagine we disconnected in Battle 43. Policeman Reggie and Ruin Maniac Samuel. Oh, my two favorite Pokemon. Okay. The question is it Draco Meteor Garchomp, or are we dealing with horrible Bright Powder Garchomp? God damn it. Okay. I want to bounce Medicham, I think, and have Marco Ice Punch the Garchomp. I'm gonna wait in case Marco has some sort of galaxy brain play that I don't see here. Even though 90% of the time they just listen to what I say because I'm just better at Pokemon than them. They've actually mentioned that to me a few times in DMs before. You know, they just tell me like, you know, Lottie, I'm really lucky to know you because you might be the single most knowledgeable person when it comes to Pokemon in the whole world. I could never compare to you. So just thank you for being there, my queen. And thank you for offering me the privilege of even speaking my name. It's just really nice stuff. Shampoo named Head and Shoulders and tell me they don't sell a body wash named Knees and Toes. That's never occurred to me before. Wait, that's so... No, they must do. They must do. Someone must have come up with that, right? Knees and Toes body wash.
There's... I feel
it's
like
fake
the
news.
reason I feel like the reason it's called Head and Shoulders is because it's dandruff shampoo. Do you have an ice pack that goes over your head? No. I
Marco.
don't have anything for headaches because I never get them. I
What?
ice punched Garchomp.
Okay. That was what I suggested you do. Oh, okay.
This is the first headache I've gotten in over a year, easily.
That's a crit. Yep.
Probably mattered too,
It definitely mattered because I had his attack lord. That's why I knew it was a crit.
and because I've used Stone Edge on a bunch of Gyarados and they did not die.
Oh, that's really weird. I'm not that threatened by special Medicham, but
I do not live with another person. No, I live alone.
you live alone? Really?
Yeah.
At your age?
Did you not know that? What do you mean at my age?
Wait, then who came in earlier and started yelling, "Everybody get down"?
Nobody came in earlier. That was
If that's a
lie.
focus band, I'm gonna scream. Okay.
No, it's Sash. Of course it's a Sash.
It's still a problem. It's still a goddamn problem. Right, what are we doing here? Genuinely, unironically, what is the play right now?
I use Earthquake,
Okay, and I use
which
Shadow
kills
Ball.
Garchomp, and you
I use Shadow Ball
get rid of
Medicham.
Medicham.
I
Yeah.
don't-
And I'm dead.
And
Rip
you.
me.
I don't think you died of that. It's got its attack lord.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more worried about you
Okay.
flinching.
Even with the attack lower, it's still, even without, it still wouldn't have killed.
Yeah.
How can I help you if you live alone? What does that mean?
It's over. This is the last battle. We don't win this.
Oh, because you use Calm Mind, it has a heightened special defense.
Yeah.
You could get a special defense drop here.
We don't win
Although
this.
I don't know if it would matter.
Right,
How are we? Wait, how are we so dead? What's the problem?
because these are the first two Pokemon, and you're about to lose Swampert, and we're screwed.
Oh, because did I flinch?
You
Oh, I
flinched, yeah. You didn't use Earthquake that turn, right? Because it's really unnecessary this turn.
Oh, well, I did, but Earthquake probably would have killed Medicham from there.
Oh my god, we're screwed.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
This is it. Chat, this is what it being over looks like right here. This kills, but it's still over.
Yeah. That Garchomp getting a
Unless-
crit and a flinch
This
matter.
has to
It's
have
always a
something that's
Garchomp! It's always a Garchomp!
What? We've never lost to a Garchomp before.
We've lost to
Unless-
we've lost to Bright Powder
Ooh.
bullshit, yeah.
This is
Wait,
gonna
wait,
be
wait,
hard.
wait, we might be back. We might be back. We might be back. We
might be back.
we both click surf. Wait, we might be back. We might be back though. Wait, you outspeed me, right?
Yes.
Do you remember what my
Okay.
hidden power is?
Wait, check your speed. Check your speed. Let's just check. No reason not to check.
Oh wait,
137.
yeah, you slightly outspeed me, yeah, just a little bit.
Yours is fire. Mine's electric. So you're saying
Oh wait, no, surf is
I
still just
surf and-
no, surf is still. Oh, I was thinking hidden power because it'll hit Skarmory for almost the same amount of damage and it doesn't hurt your Suicune, whereas your surf heals me. I think I do that.
okay.
This is the play. This is the play. This is the play.
Unless you flinch, in which case it's
Jam
it's
never
over.
flinches. Jam never flinches. Jam has never lost to a dragon in his life.
Yeah. Not this jam.
How do you even flinch to something that's like how do you flinch after you've knocked it out? You know what I mean? Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back, chat.
I think we're back.
Oh, we're so back, chat. Oh, chat, we're so back though. Unless they've
Chat,
got like,
we are
unless they've got
extremely
like
back.
choice specs discharge Raikou in the back. Which they
Choice specs discharge Raikou.
yeah they
I think we get most screwed by like Zapdos. No, not Zapdos. What will we get most screwed by? Definitely
not
not
Mamoswine.
Chat,
Chat,
we're so back.
we're so back. We're so back, chat. Wait, though, that was huge.
I'm a walking contradiction.
I thought we were done. I genuinely, I was not just saying that. I thought we were done.
I didn't really, but
Medicham was setting up. Garchomp was still alive. Who knows what they could have had in the back?
you had the knockout on Medicham the next turn. Ruin Maniac Samuel.
Samuel. Okay,
Ruin Maniac Samuel.
there's only 6 battles left. There's only 6 battles left.
We lost on 48 out of 49 when we did fire.
Please,
It's literally,
please don't.
It's literally
Please-
never over.
Please don't. I forget that all the Pokemon are good, not just the first two. I'm gonna be real. Gyarados is a lot better than Vaporeon. Like, one of us
Was that
kind
like
of...
a...
Like, most types always just kind
Was
of
it-
have 3
We
good Pokemon.
literally were like, okay, so it's Suicune, Vaporeon, and Swampert, and what's the 4th? And we just threw Vaporeon in there because we couldn't decide.
Yeah, we couldn't decide on anything else. Okay.
For Alligator.
Why did they never fix for Alligator's name?
because why would they?
You're so real for that. Okay, I take it you're just using Earthquake, because literally why would you click anything else?
I think it's one of those things where they can't really fix it, because, like, where they can just change the name of every Feraligatr in existence?
Yes.
Okay, well, they're not, so.
Did Drizzle exist in this game? It did exist in this game, yes. Drizzle is a thing that exists. It's not on any Pokemon we're allowed to use, but it does exist.
Kyogre has it. Kyogre has it in Gen 3, too.
Okay, you definitely take out Toxicroak here, but do you take out Feraligatr from this range? Allowed? Yeah, you can't bring in restricted legendaries into the Battle Tower.
You can't bring in
Can't bring in the big
mythical
boys.
Pokemon. You can't bring in mythical Pokemon or box legendaries. You can't bring, like, Groudon, Kyogre,
Suicune's sweating
Rayquaza.
nervously about not being referred to as a box legendary. Poor guy.
You can't bring in mascot legendaries. Like Ho-Oh, Lugia.
Like I said, you can't bring in the big boys.
Can't bring in the big boys. Or mythicals. You can't bring in Jirachi or Shaman. Or
Yeah.
frickin' Mew.
You
Or
can?
Mewtwo.
Okay, the only big boy you can bring in is Regigigas, but he's still bad. The genies will be
Yeah,
fine.
you can't bring in Regigigas because you can bring in Regigigas because it's not a good Pokemon.
Yeah, the genies would be fine, but unfortunately they are not in existence. I mean,
I think in Gen 5's like Battle Subway, you can bring in the genies.
I think we both just click Earthquake here. There's not a smarter
But I don't
play
think
for
you
me.
can. I don't think you can bring them into the World Tournament. I don't think the World Tournament allows any legendaries at all.
I think you might be right, yeah. Well, I'm glad I did not click Bounce. That would have been embarrassing. Just wait for Blastoise to hit the griddy and whip out that Shell Smash.
And Blastoise learn Shell Smash?
It actually got it starting in Gen 8, yeah. So when Megas come back, Blastoise is gonna be memeing all over competitive.
Look at Blastoise. It's so rotund.
It's a very fat boy, isn't it?
Yeah, he looks like me in real life.
Blastoise looks a bit like a Pikmin boss. Urshifu would be allowed in
Talk
Battle
about
Tower.
how Aquatail sucks and is a terrible move.
Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to add it. Yeah, Urshifu would be allowed in Battle Tower, yeah. Let's not dwell on that. Okay, we obviously just both focus on Shiftry here, because Blastoise is a complete meme.
Yeah. It just used Aquatail and did that much damage.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it's Aquatail.
Like, I'm pretty sure your Ice Beam takes it out, but why risk it and not click?
A Suicune, Amada Suicune does not kill the Shiftry. Shiftry is officially the best Pokemon.
Yeah. I was just like, there's no reason for me not to click Ice Fang into it, because I am not threatened by Blastoise.
The reason is because you're paranoid.
Well,
It could have been a Bright Powder Shiftry.
everything about attacking that Shiftry was the smarter play there.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, there's no universe in which Ice
What is
Fang
this
or Ice Beam
Blastoise?
from me does not kill. All right, I'm looking it up because I'm curious. What is it? The one with...
It's got Aquatail and Zen Headbutt.
Whoops, I almost hit... Aquatail Earthquake Avalanche. Oh boy. Oh snappers, that's quite the set.
Avalanche is such a weird move because lots of Pokemon learned it in Generation 4 via TM. It's one of what I consider the lost moves. Lots of Pokemon learned it by TM, but then not very many Pokemon learned it by level up, and as a result it just got very lost. You can't really use it outside of Generation 4.
There's a Blastoise set with Mirror Coat.
Why did the game just flash black? I didn't care for that. The other move I would consider to be a lost move is Brine. Right? Like, nothing learns Brine after Gen 4. I want to say it's in the level up learn set for
Brine!
Prinplup, but the TM is just
Brine
gone.
was, like, usable in Gen 4. Like, you could definitely have room for Brine on your team, but it's not useful anymore. Also, if the only thing that learns it is Prinplup, that's why it's not used, because nobody uses Empoleon.
No, I
Ever.
said it's forgotten because it was a TM that a lot of Pokemon learned, but then it's no longer a TM after Gen 4, so nothing gets it. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's speaking of Gen 4, look, it's everyone's Gen 4 team, apparently.
And there's no reason for anyone to actually learn it, because it's Brine.
Would Glastrier
Like,
not be cracked with
nobody
Avalanche?
wants Brine.
Like,
Also, I resent that because this is my team when I was a kid, but when I played through Platinum again in 2020, I used Empoleon, which was fun. And I'm building my next Platinum team around Torterra, which is also going to be fun.
Orpheus, the thing is, Glastrier would not be cracked with Avalanche because it's still a slow ice type, right? Like,
Ice is still weak to, like, every other type, you know? And not good against anything except for Dragon. And every Dragon type ever has a move that's super effective against Ice types. And if it's a slow Ice type, the Dragon just outspeeds and kills it in one hit.
ice types are so bad. And the whole Avalanche thing, it doubles after getting hit? Yeah, but, like, Orpheus, you don't... you can't really say something's cracked if it always goes last. Right, like, think about it for a second.
Give it a lagging tail.
Think about it here, though. You've got Glastrier hitting a 120 base power move because it's going second, or you could put Calyrex on it and hit a 120 base power move every turn that has no drawback. There's no need to use Avalanche.
Spectrier.
Or you could use the infinitely better Spectrier.
Spectrier is so much better. Plus, its fusion with Calyrex is a way cooler typing.
What are your top 5 Pokemon horses?
None of them. I don't like anything. Any Pokemon that are based on horses because I don't like horse designs.
Oh, okay. Can we talk about Lantern? Like, I was like, oh, we might be seeing legendaries and... Oh, Lantern and Charizard. Same thing we've been seeing for like 40 battles.
Next one is gonna be, remember when we were
wait.
like, oh, we haven't seen any legendaries, and then we got like Regice.
What did you
We
click?
got like all 3 Regis and another legendary. Do I Stone Edge Charizard?
I think you just Waterfall Charizard and that takes it out. Because I die. Here, Charizard outspeeds me.
And kills you with what? Thunder Punch?
Have you seen my HP?
Oh. I got our health bars mixed up.
The
Sorry.
reason we do that is because Lantern will attack me with an electric move, but after Charizard's killed me, it won't affect you. So we need to focus on Charizard. This could be very, very, very
Mushroom
bad.
is a menace in competitive with Trick Room. If it's a menace with Trick Room, it's not good.
Actually,
If it needs Trick Room to be good, it's not good.
Actually, no, Trick Room is doing well in VGC right now.
Really? But it's... I've always thought that, like, gimmick teams are just at such a big inherent disadvantage in competitive. Like, why would you ever use one?
Nah, some people really do be out here running them. Yeah, so you take out Charizard. I don't think the
It's
crit
also
mattered.
Gen 9, though, which is just, like, everything's broken.
Gen 9 is
You
just...
know.
I don't find the VGC for Gen 9 entertaining or interesting at all. I don't think... Okay, hot take, VGC sucks, right? Someone needs to say it. I think VGC is incredibly fucking boring. Because you see, like, 10 different Pokemon. A lot of them have been the same Pokemon for the past, like, 15 years. This is the first time that's really been shaken up. But it's still, in VGC, the same goddamn Pokemon in every battle. Oh, it's Iron Bundle. Oh, it's Great Tusk. I'm sick of them. There's nothing interesting about VGC. That's my rant.
Can we host a Guinea Lottie server, Lottie Land, Pokemon competitive battling tournament, but it's like Gen 5 competitive?
Oh god, no. Gen 5 competitive's bad too. No, I don't...
Gen 4?
When I say I dislike VGC and competitive, right, I mean as in, I can have entertainment playing OU and stuff for singles, theoretically. But playing VGC would bore me very, very quickly.
Nobody uses Great Tusk anymore. Out of date info.
Oh, sorry, did Great Tusk get cancelled on Twitter? Great Tusk outed as merely being average Tusk.
Great Tusk is the milkshake duck.
But no, like VGC, it's like I would find it more interesting if you could use more Pokemon, but you can't, because every generation they're like nowadays they're like, oh well, you know, we're gonna cut down on the amount of Pokemon in the decks, but we're gonna bring back all the legendaries, and it's like,
You know how in the Drayano hacks he tries to make every Pokemon viable? I wish that was how it was. Like everything was competitively viable, or like a lot of things were, and it wasn't like half the decks is in UU, and like there's like 10 things in OU and 10 things in Ubers, and all the legendaries.
What are these Pokemon? What am I looking at right now? What is this? What have you put in front of me on Battle 46? What is that?
Glaceon and Armaldo.
Why? Make them go away.
Isn't it weird that when it's on the opposing side, you read it Glaceon and Armaldo, top to bottom, but then if you go left to right, in the order that you normally read things, it's in the opposite order?
One thing I would say is I think ROM hacks that want to make everything good should make everything good for UU. I don't think making everything good for OU fixes a damn thing. That's how you end up with Gen 9. I'm saying up with Gen 9 power creep.
I agree with you. I'm saying they need to start nerfing things, not buffing things. I'm saying I wish everything was a little worse, so that it wasn't like, oh, this one Pokemon. Like, it's like, okay, Gen 5. What are you gonna do? Gotta use Excadrill, because Excadrill is the best Pokemon in the game.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you...
And I love Excadrill,
what are you gonna use instead?
I do. People using Regigigas and High Tier Ladder. Okay, that is the exception. That is the one exception, right, for me. I love that our boy is seeing use, because Weezing is back. Regigigas is huffing that neutralizing gas, and he is living his best life.
Somebody got to the top of the ladder using Honchkrow, but that shouldn't be notable. It shouldn't be somebody got to the top of the ladder using a Pokemon that isn't in the meta, meaning, you know, everyone else isn't using it. It should be like, oh, this person got to the top of the ladder with this team of Pokemon that people haven't seen before, because it's a combination that people haven't seen before, not a Pokemon people haven't seen before. Like, having a competitive where the meta is 20 Pokemon is dumb, because you're never going to use anything outside that 20, and when you do, it's going to be like, wow, this guy's so weird. Like the fucking Pachirisu guy at...
Actually, Sejan Park, Pachirisu was meta, and he was not the only one who used one. It was a meta pick because it was the bulkiest Pokemon that could use Follow Me, and it worked really well on with the Garchomp team.
Oh, okay. But that was like, if, see, like, even people who think of that as like a notable example of someone using an unusual Pokemon, it was still a meta pick. Everything should be a...
Like, I don't want to sound like Karen, right? I don't want to sound like the misattributed Karen quote with the...
I do want to sound like the
No, you don't!
quote.
Because she's talking about Silver. She's not saying, oh, you should actually try and win with only Beedrill. Like...
I believe people should be able to try and win with only Beedrill.
I get why competitive Pokemon is the way that it is, but it also feels very much by design. I remember Wolfie saying in one of his videos that when Sword and Shield first dropped, there were people using, like, Toxtricity and stuff, like, on VGC ladders, because it wasn't much worse than the other Electric-type options there at the time. But then later on, when they added all the legendaries in, you couldn't do that anymore, and it's like, that's the thing I hate. Like, they actually did... You didn't.
No, it could have heat proof.
But it doesn't.
I was testing to see if it does.
That's fair. I'll believe you. I'll try and believe you. But like...
No, I used Earthquake because I legitimately was like, okay, 50-50 this hits. And what am I going to use instead? Waterfall?
That's
like,
fair.
Okay. Might as well.
But like, I just...
It's not like I'm scared of Bronzong.
They have the solution, but by introducing just the most cracked Pokemon ever, like with the Paradoxes and modern legendaries and DLC stuff.
And all the new items they introduced that are just ridiculously good. Like the one that makes you immune to status effects, or like secondary effects of moves or whatever.
I actually love the Covert Cloak for in-game purposes. I don't think it's that broken.
Yeah, but it's really good.
Yeah,
Like,
this is the thing. This is
It
why
may
I
not be broken, but it's an amazing item.
yeah, Diana.
It's really good.
That's why I generally prefer singles, right? It's because there are no tiers for VGC, so you just end up seeing the same Pokemon. That's what makes it boring to me.
That's why. No, that's why whenever I play competitive, I play like UU, or RU, or even NU. I never play OU or Ubers or anything goes, or like any of the normal formats. I play the tiers with Pokemon nobody uses because they're way more interesting to me. I don't want to see the 80th battle with Excadrill in it. Boring.
Covert Cloak would not prevent Intimidate. You're thinking of the Clear Amulet, which is another really good item for in-game.
Yeah, that is also an amazing
Those
item.
two items help out the Metro run so much, because there were so many things I could just not deal with. Like, if I don't want to deal with Rock Tomb lowering my speed while I just try and get something, I don't have to. Okay, what are we doing here? Vaporeon cannot do anything to us. I know that. I have one. It cannot hurt us.
One of us ices Drifblim, and the other one...
Okay, you...
Should we just focus on Drifblim?
Yeah, I think we both just focus on Drifblim. Just in case one of us has to take it out. There's literally no reason to worry about Vaporeon. It can't hurt us. It can't.
No, it can't hurt us. And we don't want to use, like, water. If we focus on Drifblim, we can... If the next thing comes out is vulnerable to Earthquake, like can be hit by Earthquake, we'll just Earthquake it. And then we'll collateral damage Vaporeon.
Is that a crit? Yeah, that was absolutely a crit. I was like, no way. No way. That is not one shot.
Diancie and Triple Axel Alolan Sandshrew? Why was Diancie UU?
I don't think Alolan Sandshrew...
mythical.
Is Alolan Sandshrew UU? Diancie's not very good. I don't know if you've looked at his stats. Okay, that's not fair.
I haven't.
That's
Who the
not
hell
fair.
Has looked at Diancie's stats?
It's not very good, quote unquote. It's a defensive legendary. It's its mega that makes it flip around and become an offensive menace. But it's actually a really defensive Pokemon.
I keep thinking the Leftovers animation is Swampert getting frozen. Like the little delay before it happens, I keep thinking is Swampert getting frozen.
That's fair. Yeah, that Vaporeon is just not a threat. Hey, so we just click Earthquake now, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think the problem with competitive that I have is just the amount of, like, the amount that the meta just narrows as you get into higher tiers. Like, the higher the tier is, the fewer Pokemon are in it, and therefore the less interesting it is because the less of a chance you have of catching your opponent off guard with something. It's like, you have the same 6 Pokemon and you prepare for the same 6 Pokemon. Especially if you're doing Ubers or OU. Because the reason those things become popular is because they're so much better than everything else that nothing else is a viable option, and so everyone uses just those Pokemon.
Am I competitive as y'all don't want to play it? No, Arceus, the problem with competitive is I genuinely find...
Not the problem with competitive.
I genuinely find
That is not the problem
VGC
with
boring to engage with in like 90% of situations. I've tried a lot, but like I cannot, like I have no interest in worlds or anything like that. I don't mind the theory behind it, right? It's the repetition of the battles that gets me, and is why I can't like engage with it.
Great
But the theory and discussion behind it, I am down with because I find that interesting enough. When you're just trying to build a team or whatever,
I can't believe
discussing a team in a vacuum is the kind of Pokemon that I like. The problem is that everyone's running the same damn team.
They massacred my boy. I can't believe Excadrill's UU now. What makes it so bad in the newer meta? Is it literally just that it just got outclassed because of power creep?
There's no good Sand Setter in OU.
But it can get Mold Breaker.
That's not that great.
It's not that great, but it's better than Sand Rush or Sand Force. In Gen 5, Excadrill did not need Sand to be, like, the best Pokemon in the game. I'm just saying.
It liked it, though.
It did like it, but Excadrill's unbelievably good even without Sand. There's a reason
sorry,
it's used in
Mark, who the hell do you think you are with a Vaporeon and a Gyarados? Mark!
Bro's trying to steal your shit.
Mark, you cannot show up on battle 47 and try and slit my throat and take my place, Mark.
My favorite thing about speedruns of Gen 5 is that Excadrill, so you can't get X items, right? So Excadrill having Swords Dance is really useful, but you barely even use Swords Dance because Excadrill is so good that it rarely even ever needs to use Swords Dance on anything.
Suck
Nice
it, Mark.
critical. Mark just got taken out.
The thing is, Excadrill just learns all the moves. It's one of these Pokemon that just learns all the moves at once, right in a row, right? Like, Camerupt learns, from what I recall, it learns Earthquake, Eruption, and Rock Slide, like, all in a row. And Excadrill's the same.
Yeah.
It learns Earthquake, Rock Slide, and Swords Dance. It just, they both
Excadrill,
they're just nice Pokemon to use for that reason.
Excadrill used to be a really, really, what's the word? Like, really common rapid spinner. Which is something that I don't think of it as being used for. But in competitive, it was a huge rapid spinner.
Okay, but shout out to Special Excadrill with Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, and Flash Cannon.
I don't even know if you can get Hydro Pump.
Okay, so it technically can't. It actually can't.
Damn, Blissey is still OU after all this time. What the hell?
Blissey has been flip-flopping between NU and OU this gen. It's very weird. I keep up to date with all that stuff. I keep up to date with the VGC stuff too. I just don't find the battles interesting in VGC. I find the theory interesting.
Did you watch that clip from my stream where Stall Blissey defeats Annabelle
Yeah.
in the Emerald Frontier?
Yeah.
Just spams Calm Mind and obliterates everything.
What are we doing about Walrein? What are we doing about this team?
I Earthquaked because I really am scared of Scizor.
I'll just Waterfall Scizor then.
Oddly, I'm way more scared of Scizor than Walrein.
I'm not scared of Walrein, I just think we're never gonna kill it.
It is gonna take a while.
Yeah. You've got Hidden Power Electric in the back though, and you've got Stone Edge, so like, it's not the worst thing.
Damn, Blissey kind of sucked in Black and White.
You can't gauge a Pokemon's tier. You can't gauge how good a Pokemon is based on its tier, because there's some Pokemon that are in tiers they don't belong in. And there's some Pokemon that have utility in tiers
in Gen 5. In Gen 5, Chansey like moved up a tier because it got Eviolite.
Yeah. Eviolite Chansey is bulkier than Blissey, but it lacks the utility of being able to hold leftovers or anything like that. Oh my fucking god.
Well, actually, Blissey is OU. No. Yeah, Blissey is OU and Chansey is Uber in Gen 5. Apparently.
Not that scared of Walrein, huh?
What did it use? Sheer Cold?
You know it.
Of course it did. Okay, Chansey is UUBL, but it has an Uber strategy, which is interesting.
Okay, let me just surf, and that will kill Rampardos, because Rampardos is a meme. Actually,
okay. Do you want me to Earthquake?
Yeah, you just I don't know why I'm telling you that. You just click Earthquake, yeah. We're doing what we can with Walrein. It's not a big threat. I'm just worried, like, what if you crit me? Like, you're still winning? We might lose if this Walrein decides we lose, right? Because
yeah,
this
it has Sheer Cold, so it could just kill us.
It also has a Quick Claw, because we have seen this Walrein before.
What's your personal headcanon for what PU stands for?
It just smells.
Oh.
Like, ooh, PU!
Yo, Uber Gliscor? Pog?
Is it still? No, it's not Ubers anymore. It got banned up there.
No, it was OU in Gens 4 and 5, but it could be used in Ubers.
Okay, it was so good.
It was viable in Ubers.
It was so over-centralized. Shout out to Jam, by the way. Big shout out to Jam! It was so over-centralizing in Gen 9 OU that it actually got banned to Ubers for a bit. I'm really...
What, Vaporeon?
Gliscor.
Oh, Gliscor. I was like, why are you shouting out Jam?
I'm shouting out Jam because Jam just killed your Swampert with a crit.
Does it have Fissure and Sheer Cold?
It does, yeah.
That's so insane. Why would it have both?
Okay, You use Surf here because the Surf will kill it and it will heal me, and I use Shadow Ball to take it out if it somehow survives.
That's a good idea. Hey, chat, did you know that
I did not mean to kill your Walrein. Your Swampert.
Chat, did you know the reason why Generation 1 speedruns use Nidoking is because you can do Horn Drill with it, obviously, and you can use accuracy, which makes moves 100% accurate in Gen 1. However, if you could instead use Squirtle for the whole game, evolve it into Blastoise, and teach it Fissure, but Fissure is a ground type move and it doesn't work on flying types like Gyarados. So because of Gyarados, that's basically like one of the main reasons you use Nidoking in Gen 1 speedruns instead of Blastoise.
You still use Blastoise in whatever game Nidoran male is like a 1% encounter though, right?
What? Which game?
It's either red or blue. One of them, Nidoran female is the 1%, and one of them, Nidoran male is the 1%.
It doesn't matter, you can RNG manip it.
Oh, okay.
But speedruns use red. I don't remember why.
Probably because of the Nidoran thing.
No, it's not because of the Nidoran thing. It's definitely not. Wait, unless you mean that, like, Nidoran male, you can only encounter one or the other.
No, if it's a manipulation thing, it doesn't matter. This is battle 49, by the way. This is the final one. This is the last battle. We're battling twins. What you should be aspiring to be.
What you should be aspiring to be.
True. This has gone really well. I knew water would go well.
I think the reason you use red instead of blue is because of, like, something to do with like what encounters are possible in the game, and then that, like, you need to get like a Paris or something for cut.
Oh, Regirock, you walked into the wrong club, buddy.
Regirock is about to get a little bit completely different.
Regirock's like, hey guys, I am 100% taking out Machamp with Bounce.
Oh, okay. Then I'll waterfall Regirock.
I feel so bad for Regirock. That is the wrong Regi.
Regirock's about to get absolutely owned.
Poor Regirock.
It's so Regi Rover right now.
That tracks. That tracks that my final bounce would
How
miss.
many times? This Gyarados is unluckier than the last one, even though it was the same Gyarados.
I've been kind of keeping track.
Gyarados is off its game today.
I've used bounce 10 times. I've missed 6 of them.
Gliscor is a premier Spikes user? Really?
Yeah.
Excuse me. You can outlast Great Tusk and Cinderace, apparently.
Do we lose because I missed that bounce? Like, genuinely, are we scuppered?
I don't think we're scuppered.
Okay, you hit Machamp this turn and I use Surf, because Surf will take out Regirock from here. Like, easily.
Alright. Sounds good. I think I'm going to go for a Waterfall. Unless I could just use Earthquake and do a little bit of extra damage to Regirock.
If you use Earthquake, I'll rip
I'll
off
do
your
less
arms.
damage because it's a double battle. I see. Okay, I'm gonna Waterfall Machamp then.
Because if you use Earthquake, it will put me in a bad
What is this
position.
ability? Photosynthesis. This is a confusing ability.
It's really not. It's very stupid. In the sunlight, it increases your highest stat.
Or if you have a booster
Or if you have a boost
energy.
yeah.
Or by 1.5 if the highest stat is speed. Why?
Yeah, that one is weird.
That's gotta be a bug or something.
No, it's intentional. I wonder if they wanted it to be 1.5 for any stat and then nerfed them all down, but realized speed was probably okay staying where it was. Okay, Machamp
Whatever
dies
reason,
from
it's dumb.
Sand Chip here, right?
If it doesn't, it will have literally 1 HP left.
Oh! Oh, the flinch!
The
Oh!
flinch! The flinch! Chat!
Okay,
We're so bad.
that kind of makes up for my missing bounce. It really doesn't. I missed bounce way too many times.
See, I told you it would live with 1 HP.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but oh well.
Chat. NK,
Chloe, you brought
chat.
the wrong legendaries!
Imagine if she brought Regice and a Raikou. We'd be so
Okay,
boned.
am I surfing or no? I'm surfing. You're
I'm
water.
waterfalling Entei
Yeah.
because the champ's gonna die.
Yeah.
To chip damage.
Oh.
It's a good thing I did.
Okay. I mean, both of our Pokemon in the back are special attackers, aren't they? But you do, yeah. I love how they whipped out the legendary Pokemon in the very final battle. They can. I swear, the legendary Pokemon can be any of like the last 7. They can. They just
Oh, the
never
proto-
are.
Oh, Protosynthesis is like a Paradox Pokemon ability. Okay.
Yeah, it's for the past Paradox Pokemon. Future Paradox Pokemon have Quark Drive.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why this ability is so random?
We win, by the way.
W.
Like, we win. We win. There's no way we don't win this.
Oh, there's another Pokemon.
It doesn't
besides the
matter.
champ.
It doesn't matter. We win. Like, come on. Look at this setup right here. We win.
This could be the most powerful Pokemon in the game. This could be Mew 3. This could be the Poke Gods right here.
Even Tangrowth can't stop me now. Although maybe Sandvale Garchomp
Mamma
in the
mia.
sand. Wait, no, hold
Here
on.
I go again.
Wait.
My,
Wait.
how could I
What if it's
resist
Sandvale
you?
Garchomp in the
Mamma
sand?
mia. Here we go again. My.
Oh, no.
Slacking!
Oh, oh, Daphne.
So Jover. It's so Jover.
I outspeed you, right?
I think so. My, how could I resist
No, you outspeed me.
you?
Your Swampert, I have 85 speed, your Swampert has 112, so I can use Surf, because you'll probably die anyway. Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Bum,
Rip
bum,
bozo.
ba, ba, bum. Crit mattered.
No, crit totally mattered. That did not take us 4 hours. That took us 5 hours. Wow. That was the longest. That was really long.
That's because, like, every fight dragged.
That did drag. Dragged pretty bad. If we roll Dragon, I might have to tap out because I don't know if I can last through another 4 hours of Battle Tower with this headache.
I'm afraid
be
you
totally
don't.
honest.
You don't get a say. I'm sorry.
No, like seriously. Like this isn't like a bit. Like if we're gonna be here for another 4 hours, I don't think I can do it. Because I'm really like I'm in a lot of pain. I'm not like we scheduled this before I had a headache and I didn't want to cancel and I'm not gonna cancel, but my head really does hurt.
We actually scheduled it after you had a headache.
We did not. No, we did not do that.
I confirmed it with you after you had a headache because you said that it might be.
Yeah, because I thought
be
it would
brain
go
cancer.
away. I didn't think
Something.
my headache was gonna stay for another 3 days.
Well,
Alright, I put it on the list. We won.
we won. We won.
GG.
We won water. Water was not even hard. That was weird.
The water wasn't hard at all.
No.
We didn't even lose the first time.
I didn't think we would. Like,
What did I have?
wait,
Swampert.
didn't we almost lose in battle 6 of this run though? Maybe I should be more humble.
We didn't almost lose.
We did get down to our last 2 Pokemon in battle 6 though. It was very stupid.
Alright, let's spin the wheel. Should we take a break first? Or-
Yeah, I'm gonna stop recording.
Do you want to get
So I
the
can
wheel ready? Because I have to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get more water.
Okay, but before you do that, can we quickly get into another battle so that we can forfeit?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
It's kind of dumb, but this is a thing you have to do.
My, how can I resist you?
Just occurred to me I should
Mamma
probably
mia.
change this to Battles 1. Oh yeah, say goodbye to YouTube for the VOD, I guess. Because I like splitting these up into 2, because it means that it's slightly less overwhelming.
Goodbye, stream replay viewers.
Goodbye, VOD viewers.
Goodbye, VOD viewers.